Hello, everybody. Um, I am getting everything set up and checked through to make sure, but I am back continuing on with some more of Mass Effect. Let me see how my audio sounds so far. Um, let's see. I gotta adjust a couple things so I can tell. But you guys are getting the audio, so that's good. So last time, it's been a while. I have such a weird kind of relationship anymore with streaming. I enjoy it. I enjoy doing it, but it's also kind of one of those things where, not having many people on, you don't get the interaction, and so it's a weird mix. But I'm gonna try and be on more. Obviously, finishing up Mass Effect because I started that up. Do a little bit more of Sea of Thieves, since now we've got the new update that just dropped. Trying to get a few friends, hopefully, possibly getting a whole galleon together to do this. But last time here, we were on Noveria. We had just made it to the next section. So, you can see we've got the team. So, I'm going to have to remember how everything works. Okay. I think we're alright. Okay, that'll just changes between the weapons. It's weird trying to remember kind of what everything does. Said it's been a little bit, but it'll come back to me.
Stand down. Sorry,
Good, I don't want to shoot
what was
people.
On the tram.
Oh, right. I needed to adjust things again because I forgot stuff. So give me 1 second. Okay. Yeah, I need to adjust where the Twitch bar was.
I do the same. What's going on here?
Bugs. Zillions of them coming up the tunnels from the hot labs. My team's been
We
running on
noticed.
stems for days. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily
Achievement.
armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to
Yeah,
clean up
that's
the
the
mess.
problem with
She went to
that.
the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
Venezia. Is she still over there?
I don't know. I don't see what one person could do.
A matriarch has the skill to keep herself alive for a long time.
There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that.
Yep.
Hell!
We
Man
have
the
work to do.
perimeter! Take him out! Now we get fun!
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing
I'm trying to
themselves
keep you
against
busy.
the fences. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
Instead, keeps you where they want you. Out of their way. They have numbers they're not concerned about losing some of them. Let's take a look around. I thought it was an interesting thought. It kind of reminded me of something. I had seen some people. I was watching some of the old Corridor Digital videos.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Guards. Okay, these are just the civilians. Let's see. Okay, it's just more bunks, I'm pretty sure. Med Bay, restricted areas. Nothing's restricted to me. Lord Shepard.
Warning. Watchdog protocol is active.
Uh-oh. Maybe that wasn't as good an idea as I thought. I don't remember doing this before, so...
Charging up.
I'm on it. I will destroy you.
Oh boy. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have. I probably shouldn't have done that. Well, we all make mistakes. Uh oh. Okay, now it still hadn't cooled down. I was like, why am I not?
Perimeter secured.
Nervously, I will keep my head down.
Yeah, I don't remember this.
Get away from me!
So, let's find out just how bad a mistake I made. Anyway, so there was I would call it a classic film, Bicentennial Man. Robin Williams, based on Isaac Asimov short story, which, that's a bit of a yes and a no. It is based on Isaac Asimov short story. But wait and see if more of them come out.
Get down!
It was a short story. It's in one of his collections, and he eventually worked with another author to try and turn it into a whole full novel. But it didn't get published until after he'd passed. And I've not read the novel version of it. So, I've read the original short story, that's it. So there's elements of the movie that could definitely be along with it, from the full novel-length version. In fact, I'd be surprised if it wasn't. Anyway.
All clear.
I keep hitting X to reload.
All patched up.
Okay, Med-gel for all of us. I have no idea where I'm going, to be honest. I made one mistake and I'm just kind of running with it. Must be something if they wanted to hide this so bad. Either I am going the right direction. Proton rounds, shredder rounds. Medical interface, rail extension. Let's take a look. But one of the things I always kind of remember... Ooh. Switch out with rail extension 5. That was very different was, and I think this boils down to bad direction, was the more human Andrew appeared, the less human he acted. Which for... I think that's because they wanted to keep reminding you of what he was, even though it made no sense for it, because it kind of went against the story to have that happen. And let's see. For those of you who don't know, the Bicentennial Man, it was written for a collection that never happened. It turns out either this was something that was added kind of like DLC later on, but I do not remember this at all. Story was about set in very much kind of the traditional Asimov universe, although it doesn't connect in super well with some of the later stuff, so it still kind of stands alone, but it's pretty much standard U.S. robotics, standard...
You must die!
Working on robots for home, family use, and everything. And one of them, named Andrew by his family, was different. The movie, there's an accident that happens that causes Andrew to start acting the way he does. In the original story, there was no accident, and that's just how Andrew was, which was what was far more concerning for U.S. robotics, was the fact that this robot seemed to act like, he was creative. He had an artistic sensibility, and they checked everything in his positronic brain and could find nothing that would explain why Andrew was the way he was. And it's the interesting thing about Asimov robots in particular. The positronic brain, which has become a kind of standard of science fiction to this day. One of the things that made the positronic brain what it was that regardless of how much you worked with it, regardless of how fine-tuned the machines was, every positronic brain had minor mechanical flaws. That was a big whole lot of nothing. Let's take a look around. So it meant every robot was unique, period, end of story.
We can't have any shooting in here.
This
Not
system is
shooting.
online and ready to provide emergency services.
What are you doing over here?
I administrate the systems of all of the various Peak 15 facilities.
So,
I form the core logic for Rift Station's automatic treatment system.
What treatments have been attempted?
I'm afraid treatment is not possible. An unknown toxin is present within the tissues of each patient.
so
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander.
Okay.
Logging you out.
So, the Andrew was special, and U.S. Robotics then shut down production of all versions of Andrew's positronic brain. Like, we don't know what the problem is, but clearly there is a problem, so we're just gonna, stop manufacturing it, make something entirely new, and leave it at that. Then time goes by. Andrew becomes more involved with things. He starts, working with all these other groups. And long story short, after 200 years, basically he is declared a human. He has met kind of all these criteria for it, and this is shortly before he shuts down, his system failing him. I wonder if I missed something. For all the damage we did, and how they were acting, it feels like there should have been more. The idea was, as time went by, the more Andrew spent around people, the more he acted and reacted, the more human he acted. So the idea that, when we get to a point where Andrew looks human, but he suddenly seems to act way stiffer, way more robotic, very much felt like it was just kind of going against kind of the idea of it. In which, I love the movie. I think Robin Williams did a terrific job. I think in this particular case, okay, yes, this was where I was supposed to go, but I made a big fucking circle around everything. So first things first, we're gonna save, so I don't, because this fight I always remember being rough. They did, the effects were good, everything went well with it. Like I said, some of the story elements probably came from the full novel version, which I haven't read, so I can't comment on any of that. But that was just the one thing that always kind of bothered me with it. Let's go say hi to Counselor Troy.
The privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
There's obviously no peaceful way to settle this.
Indeed.
Yes. She does not want to settle this peacefully. Good. Let's see.
Here it comes.
ECM is hot.
Oh, whoops. I did it again. I went to reload and I threw a grenade. Geth. This we know how to handle. Okay, she's down. Yes, Benezia is burning out, doing... was gonna say I was gonna use something, but it's like with only one shot away. But yeah, said it's gonna be in plenty of collections that you can find them digitally online. But I absolutely recommend reading the original Bicentennial Man. It's absolute classic, like so much of his work is, I should say. And this is an interesting subject in some ways, because I will see so many people share about, you know, how the foundations of science fiction came from female authors, and they're right. Don't take this in any way, shape, or wrong.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I will not betray him. You will. You
that went better than I expected.
Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
Are you saying he brainwashed you?
People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
Oh, you'll find out.
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the new relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Can I assume you found the coordinates?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the relay from the Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger.
Well, you didn't know.
I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me.
Dun dun dun.
I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should. Oh, you should.
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Unfortunately, she can't.
Die.
Let's take them out.
Well, I would say thank you. I can't move. Yeah, that part was the easy part. I remember the commandos occasionally giving issues.
Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light.
The music doesn't sell this too well. It's not quite somber enough. Can't tell if that's because, you know, it still acted like we were in combat. See something? Okay, I have 4 points. Let me remember. Need that. Ooh, I can finish my Spectre training. I think I will. Nothing new for 2 of them. Got something new for this though. For turnarounds. Now it's come time for the big decision of the area. The Arachni Queen.
This one serves as our voice. We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces. Your musics are colorless.
Who am I speaking to here?
We are the mother. We sing for those left behind. The children you thought silenced.
The Queen.
We are Arachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. The children we birthed were stolen from us before they could learn to sing. They are lost to silence. And their suffering, they cannot be saved. They will only cause harm as they are.
Yep.
All right. I don't think they'll give me much choice anyway.
Before you deal with our children, we stand before you. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
It seems like here in
the
Legendary,
galaxy.
it's...
Those tanks are filled with
she's
acid.
much
If she gets out
twitchier.
of hand, they dissolve her.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
Decision I made.
I won't destroy
First time
your
I played.
entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Yes, and like many decisions, this one did not come to have meaning until way later. I don't think we get a major callback to this till Mass Effect 3, to be honest. So now, well,
The sooner we are off this frozen world, the better.
you're not wrong there. But, going back to what I was saying earlier, it's like, yes, the birth of modern science fiction came with Mary Shelley and Frankenstein. There's no real room for doubt in that. But I'd seen a lot of people who mentioned, I see, right on my radar,
Good as new.
who had mentioned it's that elevator. Whoop. Don't want to get stuck on that. Like Asimov being a problem in that. Because so many other people mention him for all the great stuff he's written, how much it's influenced so much science fiction. And it has. There's no real room for doubt there. But even he admitted to, women's influence and origins of this. He always credited one of his editors, Judy Lynn Del Rey, which is where Del Rey Publishing comes from. Well, she married into the name, but she had done enough that she kind of took over everything. She was, the way he describes her and a lot of stuff, just a ball of fire, and absolutely great friend, and part of big reason for his success.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
I don't understand anything yet. What were you doing here?
They were supposed to be here before that.
It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
They brought it here to wake it up?
Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
This is fascinating, but we don't have time to chat.
These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira destruct.
Dun dun dun. The fact that it would switch to a cutscene, anybody who didn't see that coming was, I remember, because it's in this short story collection that Bicentennial Man was in. I can't remember which story it was, but he talked about one story that, basically started off from a kind of prompt from Judy Lynn, and some time went by, he eventually started working on the idea, and he sold it to another publisher. And she was absolutely fierce. It's like, you do not sell my ideas to someone else.
I have full access to the facility.
He didn't think anything of it. He just, worked on the story, and suddenly somebody was asking about something similar. It's like, well, I do have this ready.
Activate the neutron.
Didn't even think about it.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Mumble
Director
something.
of
It wouldn't work.
Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
Oh. And think about them being on him. Which, you know, that makes a simple kind of sense. But, and I haven't heard about it in a little while since the last trailer showed up. But I would definitely recommend checking out the Foundation
Online.
series, particularly
How can I help you?
the original Foundation.
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
And it's 2 sequels. He did 2 prequels and 2 set after that. After the originals, which I've read the 2 set afterward. I've not read the 2 prequels.
875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
Now we have to run. Oh. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh. I say I need to pay attention. Get off of there. But Apple has got a series coming for the Foundation, but I'm gonna be honest, what I'd seen I am not exactly a fan of. And it's nothing to do with the casting. So much of the casting and all this other stuff is, you know, could be anybody. My biggest sad moment of it is I always pictured John Hurt as Dr. Harry Seldon, and unfortunately, the way things worked, he didn't live long enough to be a part of that project. But you know, his voice, his demeanor, it just all fit perfect for me. But my problem with what I saw of it was it looked like it was putting spectacle first, because everything was all big and grand, and you know, these, you know, elaborate costumes from a lot of what I saw. It was like, it really feels like they're focusing on the
Mu relay could link to dozens of systems. Unless we know exactly where Saren's going, we'd just be wasting our time.
The commander is right. We cannot rush off blind. We still need to learn more about Saren.
Who put you in charge? Did the commander resign when I wasn't looking?
We're all on the same team here, Williams. She's just trying to help.
Sorry, Commander.
We're done here. Crew, dismissed.
Noveria report is away, Commander. You want me to patch it through to the Council?
Not particularly, but...
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Is this report accurate, Commander? You found Rachni on Noveria?
And then released the Queen. Do you have any idea what you've done? How many generations until they overrun the galaxy?
This Queen is different. She understands why her kind had to be wiped out last time around.
I hope you're right, Shepard. Our children's children will pay the price if you're not.
We'll be waiting for your next report, Commander.
Yes, yeah, the Rachni Queen understood. There's no... it's not likely to happen again. Not like that, anyway. What was it? Wanting to head downstairs, start talking with everybody. But yeah, the Foundation was dense. Don't think for a second it's not. I don't want to give it that. But it was just gloriously beautiful in how it handled
yes,
things.
Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
The way it dealt with the problems, the way it stuff, and to tell too much of it is to give so much away. But I'll obviously try and do what I can to sell this idea.
If you are here to talk about Benezia's death, you need not bother. She brought it upon herself.
In the end, maybe she's better off now.
Maybe. She was a good person once, before she was twisted by Sovereign's power. Better to remember her as she used to be.
The best of your mother lives on in you. Her determination, her intelligence, her strength.
That is kind of you to say. I appreciate your concern, but I am fine. Benezia chose her path, just as I have chosen mine. I am with you until the end, Shepard.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
But the Foundation ties into many of Asimov's other novels in this kind of grand universe that he built. But it all starts off with a young mathematician going to the center of the galactic empire to meet with Dr. Selden, who had created a form of mathematics called psychohistory, which has, while fictitious, has influenced many other things, including modern economics. It's often considered a predecessor to that. But the idea was that with a large enough group of people, you could mathematically predict what they could do within certain degrees. That with a big enough base, you could easily determine, what the course of an entire planet would do.
Commander, good to see you.
You've been with CSEC a while. Have you seen much action?
Well, not as much as you, but yeah, I've seen some interesting things.
I'll bet you have. Anything in particular that stands out?
I remember this Solarian geneticist I was sent to investigate. That case was a bit disturbing.
What happened? Why were you investigating?
I don't remember this story.
I was tasked with tracking black market trade on the Citadel. Most of it harmless, nothing I needed to pursue. But during the course of my investigation, I noticed an increase in the trade of body parts, organs mostly. We usually get a few of those, but not the numbers
not nice.
We weren't sure if there was a new black market lab or if some freak was harvesting organs from citizens.
So what was it?
Both, actually. But it took us a while to figure that out.
So how did you figure out what was happening?
First, we got a hold of a sample and ran DNA tests. The weird thing was, the match led us to a Turian who was still alive and was very convinced he'd never lost his liver. After a bit of digging, I discovered this Turian worked briefly for Dr. Salion, the geneticist. So we went to his lab hoping to find evidence of cloned organ development. But there was nothing. No Solarian hearts, no Turian livers, not one Krogan testicle.
You're kidding, right? Why would anyone want Krogan testicles?
Some Krogan believe that testicle transplants can increase their virility, counteract the effects of the genophage. It doesn't work, but that doesn't stop them from buying. They'll pay up to 10,000 credits each. That's 40,000 for a full set. Somebody's making a killing out there.
What did you do about the geneticist?
I brought in some of his employees for interrogation to see if I could get them to talk. While I was interviewing one of them, I came across something suspicious.
Yeah? Go on.
One of my detainees started bleeding profusely during the interview. We offered to patch him up, and he got frantic, freaked out. I ordered a full exam to find out what was going on. Our medics found incisions all over his body, some of them fresh. That was our big break. These people weren't just Dr. Salion's employees. They were test tubes, walking, living test tubes.
Best to give them, have the organs grow in something that's, alive.
Parts inside these people?
Exactly. They cloned their organs right inside their own bodies. Then he harvested them and sold them off. Most of the victims were poor. He'd pay them each a small percentage of the sales, but only if the organs were good. Sometimes an organ wouldn't grow properly, so he'd just leave it in them. Most of them were a mess, but only on the inside, hidden so nobody could see it.
I hope he got what he deserved.
That's the worst part. We never caught him.
Why not? What the hell happened?
He ran, blew his lab, grabbed some of his employees, and headed for the nearest space dock. By the time I found out, his ship was already leaving. He threatened to kill his hostages if we tried to stop him.
But you went after him anyway, right?
I ordered Citadel Defense to shoot him down, but CSEC headquarters countermanded my order. They were worried about the hostages, worried about civilian casualties if the ship was destroyed so close to the Citadel. I told them those hostages
the second one's a concern.
We just used them to make more organs. They wouldn't listen.
No wonder you hated it there. Those idiots just let him fly away.
Yes, they did. I went to Palin and told him what I thought of him and his policies. He said if I didn't like it, I could quit. Well, I almost did. All they had to do was disable that ship, stop him from running. Maybe the hostages die, maybe they don't, but at least we stopped the bastard responsible for it all.
I suppose I can see both sides. But what's done is done.
Yes, it's a tough choice.
I can't waste too much time worrying about it now. Just wish I could have stopped him. That's all.
I gotta go.
Commander.
Yes, the doctor was just going to keep working on them. There was going to be nothing that, they could really do about it.
Before I go, you said you're serving with Commander Shepard now? We saw him on the news here. He's cute. Later, sis.
Tell me you didn't hear that.
Your sister, I assume?
Until I get home and kill her. That's Sarah, the youngest. Surprised to see you here, sir. Thought you'd be chatting up, what's her name? Tassoni?
Liara. Why would you think that?
Scuttlebutt says you got a bit of a thing for her. I could understand why. The crew's off limits with the regs against fraternization. And at least she looks like a woman.
You think I'm interested in Liara because she's the only one I'm allowed to date?
So you are interested in her. Of course, it could be politics.
That's hard not to be.
Alien diplomat's daughter, us under orders to make nice with the bug-eyed monsters. What's up? You didn't come by to eavesdrop on family mail.
Your family seems to be important to you.
Yeah.
Yes.
We've always been close.
Ashley
Me and my
is.
sisters especially. With Dad on duty so much, I had to help Mom raise them.
I was an only child, but I get the idea. At least one of my parents was always on duty.
Yeah, military families, eh? With schedules like that, it's a wonder we ever have kids anymore. Things were tense between Sarah and me for a while. Then we bonded.
Sounds like your father wasn't around much. Wasn't your family stationed near him?
Dad always wanted to serve in space, but he wanted us to have real ground under our feet. He'd say, space is beautiful, but you can't raise a family there. I cannot rest from travel. I will drink life to the lees. All times I've enjoyed greatly, have suffered greatly, both with those that loved me and alone. For always roaming with a hungry heart, much have I seen and known. Cities of men and manners, climates, councils, governments.
I didn't know you liked classical literature.
Ulysses was my dad's favorite poem. Every time he shipped out, he recorded me reading it. He had a dozen versions when he retired.
Does he still like it?
I sure hope so. I read it to his grave every time I go home. Dad passed on a few years back. He's probably still watching, though. So behave.
I thought you said he was dead.
You know, from heaven, wherever that is. That's not a problem with you, is it? That I believe in God?
Everyone has the right to believe what they want. It says so in the Alliance Charter. Only with fancier words.
I'm glad you're open-minded about it. I've met a few people who are really weirded out by my faith. Because I work in space, I can't believe in a higher power? Jeez. Hello, have you people looked out the window?
Everybody believes
How can you
something.
look at this galaxy and not believe in something? I should get back to my duties. Didn't mean to take up so much of your time.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, Skipper.
But going back to what I was saying earlier, I got a little involved. scientist goes to meet with Dr. Selden in the Foundation. Dr. Selden and him are arrested, and Selden is put on trial because it's believed that he is sending or spreading rumor that the Empire is going to fall, which isn't true. Somehow it got leaked out somewhere, most likely from Selden himself. But the truth of it is, as he goes to the trial, he has mathematically proved that the Empire will fall in X amount of time, but if they can work together to save all of the collected knowledge of mankind, the Dark Age that will follow, instead of being like 10,000 years, will only be 1,000. Because all that information will be saved, they won't have to collect it all back together again and relearn this stuff. It's just a matter of spreading it outward. So they banish Selden and his team to basically the most remote rock that they could find. So that way he can work on his Encyclopedia Galactica, which is, of course, the inspiration for stuff like the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy and so many other things. And, of course, it turns out not all this was, as random as it seemed to be. That Dr. Selden and them had been knowing this was coming for... coming for a while. And that this... they have a plan. But, it's going really any further than basically that really kind of takes away from a lot of what it does. But I absolutely recommend checking out the Foundation.
Shepard, I'm glad.
Good to see you smiling again, so to speak.
I'm sleeping much better now. I guess I'm getting used to how quiet your ship is. I still think a lot about my pilgrimage, though. I know Saren's our top priority, but with all the worlds we go to, I was hoping to find something to bring back to the flotilla.
We've still got a long way to go. You'll find something to take back.
Yes, but it cannot just be some derelict ship my people can use for salvage. It has to be more than that. There's a lot expected of me.
What's so special about you?
It's my father. He's the senior member of the Admiralty Board. He's one of only 5 people who can overrule the decisions of the Conclave for the good of the migrant fleet. My father is responsible for the lives of 17 million people. Our entire race is in his hands, and I'm his only child.
It must be tough on you.
My people place a high value on family and ancestry. There's an unspoken expectation that I'll live up to my father's example. Everyone's waiting for me to do something great on my pilgrimage. Something that will forever change our lives for the better. If I don't, it's like I failed, and that reflects badly on both me and my father.
The work you're doing here is more important than anything any Quarian has ever done before.
Yes, I know. But you have to understand Quarian culture. We're a very insular society. The events beyond the flotilla don't much matter to the average citizen. Our greatest dream is that one day we'll return to our homeworld and drive out the Geth. But even if we stop Saren, that's not going to happen. There's still millions of Geth behind the veil. Until they're gone, our exile will continue.
What would you need to bring back to make everyone happy?
Something that would help us better understand the Geth. They've changed significantly since the exile. They've continued to evolve. We've done our best to study them, but it's not easy. They're very reclusive. Until recently, they never went beyond the borders of the Veil. And all the Geth we run into now are under Saren's control. We'd need to find Geth operating on their own, independently. But I don't want this to get in the way of our mission, Shepard. First, we stop Saren. Then I'll worry about my own problems.
I should go.
See you later.
Worry about your problems, we will. Let's make our way back up. Oh, I hadn't talked to Rex yet. Rex is going to be coming with me on the next area.
We've got Saren on the run.
It won't be long now. Saren's good, but I'm better.
Good. He's rotten. To the core. I could tell as soon as I met him.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner?
I would have if I thought it was important.
I think I'd like to hear about it just the same.
This was a while ago. A bunch of mercs were bragging about a job out near the edges of the Terminus systems. They said it paid well and the boss was never around to ride them.
Which is always a plus.
For more men, too. So I checked it out.
I didn't know Saren was openly recruiting mercs.
It wasn't that open, and he only showed his face once. We'd been raiding ships in the area for months when we took out this massive cargo freighter. Our biggest haul yet. I was on board checking bodies for valuables, looking for some extra credits. That's when I saw him.
What did Saren want with the ship?
I don't know.
Probably the cargo.
He was just moving through the ship, watching. A couple of the mercs called him by name, but he never spoke to them. Never spoke to anyone. I had a really bad feeling about him, so I got the hell out. Didn't even wait to get paid.
Wise decision.
That's the only time you saw him?
Yeah. Didn't even know who he was. Still wouldn't if I hadn't joined up with you. But my instincts were right. Every other merc on that mission turned up dead within a week. Every damn one.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Well, up we go. Trying to think of who's coming with me on this next mission. I need to bring Rex just for getting the achievement. Technically, I think I still need to bring Caden and Ashley for a couple more missions, but I kind of don't want to. I always just found them so mediocre. Only real way to describe the...
Yes, Commander?
Describe it in my head.
Yes, sir.
Not necessarily bad characters, but just they didn't stick out to me as much.
Boy, am I glad to be off of Noveria. I don't know which was worse, the cold or the corporations. One will freeze your balls off.
Corporations.
The other will sell them out from under you. With all due respect, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Yes, corporations are worse. Cold you can work against, but corporations, they make everything real difficult.
Good timing, Commander. We got a transmission coming in from the Citadel. Top priority clearance.
I'll take it in the comm room.
Let's see what we got. Can't remember.
Commander Shepard, we've received information that may be critical to your mission against Saren.
I'll take all the help I can get.
We've received an urgent message from one of our infiltration regiments in the Traverse.
I'm listening.
We currently have several infiltration units scattered throughout the border regions of Citadel space. This particular unit was gathering intel on Saren.
Oh, I think I remember.
What did they find?
Unfortunately, the message we received was little more than static. The infiltration team must be in a situation where they can't set up proper interstellar communications. But the message was sent on a channel reserved for mission-critical communications. Whatever they were trying to tell us, we know it was important. Considering your interest in Saren, we thought you might want to investigate this. Find out what happened to our team. The signal originated from the planet Virmire.
I'll look into it.
The Council prefers
Virmire's
not to
a big
become
one.
involved in the specifics of Spectre activities. We only want you to be aware of all your options, including Virmire. Good luck, Commander Shepard. We will keep you advised if we learn anything else.
It's good to know. But Virmire is third on my list. I believe we have Feros available to us. Or I'm, losing my mind. Aha! This is going to be our First stop. And we blow this planet up as we leave. No. Nice as it might be to think about. Too much paperwork. I mean, I guess technically as a Spectre, I don't have paperwork. I just say they're all working for Saren and they're under his control like Venezia was.
Urgent message from Alliance Command coming in. I'll patch it through.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett from Alliance Command. We've got a situation here and you're the only one that can handle it.
What do you need, Admiral?
There's an Alliance training ground where we test weapons and technology in live fire simulations. One of the VIs we use to simulate enemy tactics in the drills is no longer responding to our override commands. It's gone rogue.
How many casualties so far?
17 Marines were killed in the simulation exercises before we realized what had happened. That's when we contacted you. VI support is critical to our military success. They process thousands of status reports and react in nanoseconds. No human can do that. But as advanced as this thing is, military strategy is still just a VI. It's not self-aware, and it's completely disengaged from any networks. That's where you come in. We need you to fight your way through the training ground of the VI core and manually disable it.
Can't you disable it remotely?
Our fail-safes aren't responding. The VI operates on a closed network. It can affect any external systems, but we don't have any direct access to its processes. We could bomb it from orbit, but the damage to the facility would be catastrophic. We'd prefer to have someone shut down the core. Someone like you. I know Spectres answer the Council, but you're still human. You're still part of the Alliance military, and right now we need you. The VI controls all the facility's weapons, drones, and automated defenses. You're the only one that can pull this off, Shepard. Good luck.
And it's supposed to be nice if, you know, they tell you that I got the message before that. Trying to remember where this is. Yeah, it's Sol System. Thought it was on Earth's moon, but since not everything shows up on the actual thing. Local cluster. Yep. I was like, wait a minute, which one's which? Let's see. There's Luna. Let's land and make our way in. I want to check something as soon as it finishes loading. Okay, yeah. Can't the achievements don't track, although let's see this. Turian, Quarian, Alliance Sentinel Squad member. Okay. So I believe that's Caden, so I need Ashley. I'm gonna bring Rex. Because I believe Sentinel is Caden. I've got Liara, Garrus, and Tali. Achievements attached for 5 things them. So these two are the ones. Okay, that's what I thought. Let's take this squad in. Ashley just got to deal with it. Said Ashley being hesitant is one thing, but she just gets worse as time goes on. Yes, crater. Let's see the map. Debris, Lions Training Ground, C'est moi. Alright, we'll go this way. At least takes us toward the debris, I believe. We can go over the mountain and through the woods. This mission I remember. I don't remember specifics about it, but I remember it. Oh no. My electronic skill. Oh well. Alright. Time to go up. And up we go. Uh-oh. Come on. Alright. That's at least better. Need to check that map again. Perfect. I'm heading right toward it. I think I can tell now. Oh. So it's next horizon. My internet must be getting just a little bit wonky because now I've lost things a little bit, but everything still seems to be coming through good. Everything's still showing green, but damn. So I think the Mako wouldn't have been nearly as bad if they didn't kind of force so much combat in the thing. There was just so much combat in there. Okay, I leveled up again, so I got another 4. So let's take the pointed infiltrator. I didn't actually want that, so let's get electronics, fitness, pistols. So that. Got all her talents. I forgot what his helmet looked like. I like it. Alright. Time to fight a VI on the moon. Wow, my decryption skill too low. That's... That didn't do much. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh, where is it? Wow, there's dropped Rex. Ashley. Oh boy. Okay.
I'm better now.
He says it as he's still on the ground. Forget about all his biotics. I'm going to do that every time. I don't know if I need to attack them. So it wasn't getting much that was coming up. Sometimes it's not great about showing me where my interactable is.
Ready.
Just keep seeing I see the phrase VI conduit. Where is this VI conduit? Let's double check this side. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay. See, now... You guys can shoot things too if you'd like. First of 3 computing clusters. Oh, right. I have to do all 3 areas. Wow, it makes sense. Now I'm remembering. Couldn't remember if I went to all three or if it just was one done. Dang it. I'm the mighty Shepard. My skills are not too low for anything. Well, let's get Rex pumped full of holes. Have I got... His armor he's got. Okay. Ooh. Firestorm 4, better. Raptor 5. Alright. Outside we go. Move on to the next one. I'll just reverse.
Redeploying.
Somebody's gung-ho. Power junction, power junction. Oh boy. That went better. There it is. Indy door. Kinetic barrier fields powering up throughout the bunker. Oh no, whatever will I do? Oh, maybe I was just a hair too close. It's trying, I can't blame it. Not that, it does much against, what I've got, but... Let's get this dealt with. Then we can head to Feros. Second is complete. So... Pistol's got some punch to it, which is good. I'd rather it did. Yep. I figured I got a couple more before I'm hauling the clear. Oh. Made my semi-regular trip to the comic shop the other day. I got a little small stack to finish up through. Then the first hardcover for Fist of the North Star. I've read through what's in this volume before, but I've got some of the old Raijin editions, but have to support a hardcover release because I want the rest of the series to come out. I'd love to get a nice, complete hardcover collection of this, especially since, it was... The team behind it is just legendary to begin with, but, it was written by a man with a fantastic mustache, so it's hard to go wrong. Oh boy. I don't think this affects the whole team, but... Alright. That worked. At least this time they came to me instead of me having to go to them. It was always a plus. I expected there to be a barrier there. What trap are we getting this time? Additional security drones. I'll get rid of this last one here. And then, what is Rex using? Okay. He's using the weapon I thought he was. Thankfully, at range, we definitely have an advantage over the drones. Oh. So, woke up to find a series of kittens on our front porch, having, an absolute grand time. We knew there was at least one set hanging around, but this looks like it might be two sets. We think a mama cat and at least a pair of kittens were dropped on us, and then I knew there was a set next door. They definitely haven't been handled because they're very skittish of us, but they got some food and seem to be doing okay. Ooh, specialization class will replace your base class in the talent squad screen. Talent ranks and your base transfer over your specialization. Go to your squad screen to view bonuses you gain. Let's see, commando increases damage to all weapons, improves those three. Operative, masters of manipulating the environment. I think we're gonna go with commando. Which is always more damage always is good. Fitness electronics dampening. Yeah, because now it says commando instead of it was operative. Alright. I knew there was something for there's a good reason to do all this stuff other than just, it's an RPG and doing side missions is always good. Speaking of, so Bionic Commune. Sentry system and the Hawking Ada. Right. Right. I have a few reasons to go to the Citadel. So let's do that the moment for now. Get a couple of simple things done, and then we can maybe I'll get lucky, I'll level up. Maybe we'll manage to see some more side missions going on there, because I know we've got more coming. But yeah. It's nice getting back on this again. I need to do this more frequently. Yes, return to Normandy. So it's such a mixed thing. I love going through it, but you know, try and try again. The biggest problem, and this is the problem most people are going to run across trying to streaming. It's getting people here, which you know. There's so many things, because between time zone differences with friends and so many other things going on, you know, you can't always be there for everything. Then there's interest, because you know, I'm sure I'm far from the only person doing this on Twitch at this given moment, which, you know, it's the way it is. But I'm just gonna keep going along with it. Like I said, it's the thing I like when I do like Sea of Thieves streams, because often enough I have other people, you know, there with me, so I'm just hanging around with friends first and then streaming it alongside things, and, you know, hoping to get the most I can. Alright, Alright, we're gonna add her. And we're gonna take Tali, just because I need to have Tali with me. I haven't had her hanging around enough today.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
I have a feeling there's somebody waiting for me out
here.
here.
Is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Uh-huh.
Tin Hut!
At ease. Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Commander Shepard, SSV Normandy.
You don't know who I am, do you, Commander? I command the 63rd Scout Flotilla. You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. When the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever, they got them on our ship and you.
I still serve the Alliance, sir. As a Spectre, I can advance our interests to the Council.
You still know what color your blood is, Shepard? I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
The Normandy is a fine ship, sir. She's served us well so far.
It's a gimmick, Commander. Useless in a stand-up fight. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
We'd be honored to show it to you, Admiral.
I'll just bet. Wait here. I won't be long.
Commander, of course he's not happy.
What did you find out of order?
Who designed that CIC? Putting the commander aft of everyone else is inefficient. What if he needs to discuss with the operators toward the bow?
Modified Turian style. They prefer commanders looking over their subordinates, rather than in the middle of them. We wanted to see how effectively they can command with that setup.
Reasonable goal, but they should have studied that in a lab rather than on a frontline warship. I had to shake my
Never gonna
head
get better
at the
data
drive
than the front
corridors.
line.
120 billion credits of element 0 to make this thing able to move without giving itself away. You realize we could make drive cores for 12,000 fighters with that money? What good is it to hide for a few hours anyway? Useless.
We can loiter in an enemy system and monitor traffic, or drop infiltration teams on enemy worlds. Normandy can be more effective than the Solarian STG.
Maybe. But that's not the job of a proper warship. We're supposed to find and kill the enemy fleet, not count how many times their garrison goes to the bathroom. And we need to talk about your crew, Commander. Krogan? Asari? Turians? What are you thinking, Commander? You can't allow alien nationals free access to Alliance equipment.
Between Saren and the Geth, we have
Yes.
enough enemies out here.
He's
Treating other species with suspicion
needs to
and
be taught a
distrust
lesson.
won't win hearts and minds.
That assumes the hearts and minds are worth winning. That hasn't been proven yet. You have anything else to say, Commander? Any other justifications for the state of this vessel?
I think the Normandy is a good ship, sir. Even if you disagree, you have to see that her joint construction and multiracial crew make the Alliance look better.
Your job is to look good, Commander. The Alliance navies is to win wars. I'm not convinced Normandy isn't a waste of taxpayer money, but I am convinced that you believe otherwise, and that you'll use it to its best ability. I'll be submitting a report to the Joint Military Council. It will not be as negative as I planned. Good hunting, Commander Shepard. Make us proud.
At least he was willing to listen and, learn. Because, yes, there's plenty of reason to question some of it, but yes,
some humans
it
are
works.
angry at the Quarians after the attack on Eden Prime. After all, you created the Geth.
The Geth
Original
killed
Geth.
billions and forced us from our homeworld. Most Quarians believe we have paid properly for our mistake.
Hopefully, having you with us fighting Saren will
Doge.
change people's minds.
Yes, that's the point of having, it's a crew where we're all working together toward this common goal.
Commander, Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
What do you want to know?
You've been given a unique position to represent our race. People want to get a sense of how you'll do that. Humans have been trying to get the respect of the galactic community for 26 years. With that in mind, what are your feelings on being the first human Spectre?
The Spectres represent the best of every species in the galaxy. To be asked to join them is an honor.
Some have said your appointment is the Citadel throwing humans a bone. Have you encountered any situations where the Citadel asked you to place its needs before the needs of Earth?
The Council is concerned with the needs of the whole galactic community. We're part of that community now. Our needs are on their agenda, but we're one of many.
You really do believe that, don't you? You've been given command of an advanced human warship for your missions. Is there anything you'd like to say about it?
Actually, the Normandy was co-developed by human and Turian engineers. Its design incorporates many innovations, all of which are classified, I'm afraid.
Get that set in their heads.
So the Turians have knowledge of the Normandy that is being kept secret from the Alliance public? Do you think it was appropriate to hand Earth's most advanced warship over to the Citadel?
I wasn't aware it had been handed over to anyone. I'm in command, and last I checked, I'm human. Same goes for my crew.
Human, yes, but you do work for the Citadel now, Commander. Speaking of your new job, did the Council order you to sabotage human research concern on Noveria?
I made that call to save myself, my crew, and the inhabitants of Noveria. And I'd do it again.
It's gratifying to see someone who'll make tough choices to protect the lives of humans. Given your recent experiences, do you think humanity will ever get the respect it deserves from the galactic community?
Not with people like you talking, but...
Respect's a funny thing. People always assume they deserve it. The truth is, respect is earned. And I firmly believe we can earn it.
You're an idealist, Commander, but a sincere one. I hope you're right. One last question, Commander. Rumors back home say you're tracking a rogue Spectre named Saren. Do you have any comment on that?
Saren instigated the attack on our colony at Eden Prime. Once his involvement was proven to the Council, I was assigned to bring him in.
That's surprising, Commander. The official line says Eden Prime was attacked by rogue synthetics. Good luck in your mission. Thank you for your time, Commander Shepard.
Yeah, she gets worse as things go along, too. Oh. Ah. Alright, so I got the last one, the last mission for I need Ashley with. Okay. Let me double check. Speaking of the Assault, Embassy Lounge, the Presidium level of the Citadel. Emerald Kohaku. Let's take Rapid Transit. The embassies. Trying to remember where Necessary would be. While that's loading, I can take a look at this. Hi, dear. Things going well. I'm sorry. Ah. Cat? Why are you being a pain in the ass? I know that. What exactly did it say? Whoa, stop stepping on things. Don't sit on keyboards. I don't need you, like, exploding my stream and deleting my account. Citadel Tower. Embassy Lounge. Okay, it's the lounge is up here. I can see it on my radar now. But if I pulled up the map, that would also help. Aha. The individual with whom I seek.
I am Nasana Dantius. I see you got my message.
I know her name, I just don't remember why.
It sounded like you needed some help.
I do. My sister Dahlia is a crewman on a cargo vessel operating out beyond the fringes of the Traverse. Her ship was attacked by privateers. There were no reported survivors.
I'm sorry for your loss.
This is where it gets complicated. Last week, I received a message with her voice on it. Dahlia is alive. The rest of the crew was killed, but she was taken prisoner. The slavers demanded a huge ransom from me in exchange for returning her unharmed.
Do you want me to deliver the ransom?
I've already transferred the funds to the account they specified. Only they never released her. They haven't contacted me since. I've made a terrible mistake, Shepard.
Dun dun dun.
I'm a diplomatic emissary. By law, I'm required to report any attempted extortion to CSEC immediately. But I was afraid for Dahlia, so I just paid the ransom. Now she's still missing. And if anyone finds out what I did, I could end up in jail.
You want me to find her and bring her back?
You only need to bring her back. I've already found her for you. I tracked the ransom payment through several accounts. Eventually, it led to a small mercenary band operating out of the Artemis Tau cluster. I need you to go to the Merc base, take them out, and bring my sister back. You shall be well rewarded.
Don't worry. I'll bring your sister back.
Thank you, Shepard. I knew you were the right man for the job. Come back and see me when the job is done.
I can't remember what happens from this. I remember the setup vaguely, but beyond that, I need to find Admiral Kohaku in Citadel Tower. So it looks like we're gonna go with the rapid transit again. Let's see. Citadel Tower. Blarg. By the way, dear, I haven't checked on the kittens since I started all this, so no idea. The last time I saw them, they had, had still skittered off.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the... Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You send a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I'm not sure how to tell you this, Admiral. Your men were killed by a thresher maw.
A thresher maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
Anything you need from me?
Not right now, Shepard, but I'll let you know as soon as I find something out.
There'll be something. There always is. Alright, that's that. That's those two set. Let's see. Finding the commune. Status system. Yes, Conrad Werner. What could possibly go wrong there? Oh, right, that's not what I need. Aha!
What? Oh, no, I wasn't. Never mind.
Now we get to scan the keepers.
Yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the keepers?
Keepers?
I mean, they are interesting.
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
I'm not so sure I should be talking to you about this.
Just tell me what you're doing. I'm not here to get you into trouble.
All right. I guess it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I'm using a small scanner to gather readings on the keepers. So far I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically we're not supposed to disturb the keepers. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them, but the authorities might disagree. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out. I'm not worried about the authorities.
I don't even know who you are.
I am the authorities.
My name's Shepard. I'm with Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
A Spectre? Well, nobody would dare stop you. All right, then. You'll need this. It's the scanning device I developed. Activate it each time you see a keeper. All collected data will automatically upload to my database. I'll even send a few credits your way for each unique scan.
I should get going, then.
Yes, I have much work myself. So long, and good luck with the scanning.
Well, now I'm going to actually take the long way to go down to the wards, just to catch any keepers I see on my in the way. But yes, sure by now Conrad Werner has gotten himself out into some trouble downstairs. Which, man, does he have a saga?
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and
Right.
uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
The data I gave earlier. I love the fact that the loading has gotten so much quicker. It's like the best thing ever. The games were so good, but some of those loads were just horrifying. Now, when he's back. At least I got 2 scans out of it, so that's something.
Presidium technicians are struggling to understand why a computer system catastrophically overloaded recently. Technicians are reportedly unsure of what caused the malfunction, or even what the system was originally designed to do. CSEC is investigating the possible vandalism or misuse of public property.
Feel like I was involved in that, but I don't remember. Took time off from the game now. It's just like, Alright, continue to explore through the wards.
Hey, you're the Shepard kid. Hey, been a long time, huh?
I'm sorry. Do we know each other?
I guess you don't remember me. Lieutenant Zabaleta? I worked with your mother. We served on the carrier Einstein. Well, that was 12, 13 years back, though. You were just a kid then.
I didn't see her much that tour. The ship was on patrol most of the time.
Hey, call your mom up and ask. She'd remember old Zabaleta. She'd vouch for me. Look, I need a favor. I'm kind of short on money these days. I hate hitting you up for money, but a man's gotta eat, right? So, could you spare something? Maybe 20 credits.
Yeah, it's not a problem.
You're a good kid, you know that? Thanks. You ever want to come by and talk, I'll be here. Huh? Can't afford a ticket home, right?
It's 20 credits. I don't really care. But, you know, it does... I think that's something else that comes back, but I don't remember. Aha, level up. That's what I was hoping for. Okay. So, let's see. Point commando, decryption, electronics. We'll put another one in pistols. Alright.
My people
and
are
down to the
wanderers,
wards we go.
not military leaders. All this fighting seems strange. It must be more familiar for you, Chief Williams.
Trying to take down a rogue Spectre and his army of synthetics? No, they didn't cover this in basic.
Yeah, that's a very specialized situation you wouldn't really, deal with in basic training. Oh, Keeper. We'll go through the main area, but I figure I might as well take a look, because sometimes random alleyway events happen. See what we find. It's always worth checking in.
This isn't a proof of purchase.
It's a bank statement. It shows that I bought something from you.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies for your return to the colonies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent.
See what we got.
I am sure you will find
if there's anything actually really useful. Let's see. I can't use heavy armor. Big bonus. Let's see, Omni tool. Ooh. And let's look at my equipment. Transfer that over. Alright, so now I'm better off, which is always a plus. Ah, Conrad.
Hey, Commander, there are rumors on the extranet that you've been made
back.
the first human Spectre. That's incredible.
Being a Spectre is a big responsibility. I just want to make humanity proud.
The vids are all talking about Commander Shepard fighting for all of us back home. And they also say that you don't take crap from anybody. You're showing them what humans can do. Hey, can I get your picture?
I don't have a problem with it, but why?
You're a hero, Shepard. Decades from now, humanity's going to remember you. And I'll have your
That they
picture.
will.
Just hold up your gun.
Yes, it's just a...
Perfect.
It's not... It's just a little creepy.
Thanks again,
Commander. It's the way he phrased it more than anything.
I'm gonna hang this in my living room. My wife will love it.
Will she, though? Will she, though? My shield just kicked in.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Definitely. Let's see what you got,
You will
Moorland.
be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Non-human armors. I have a few non-humans who could use some non-human. Not that I can afford it after I bought my self-armor. Armor for Turians. Armor for Quarian. Tally. Let's see. Whoops. Definitely gonna do that.
Hello there.
Whoops.
Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
Yeah. Looking to sell. Don't need near as many as I've got for... okay. I'm sure I've sold something people are going to just lose their minds about, but might as well get let's keep a couple of shredder rounds, a couple of tungsten. Right now none of us can use heavy armor, I think. I'm gonna keep it just for the lulz. What I need to do is I need to go to the bottom of this list. Get rid of a bunch of this stuff. All these lower levels items. Yeah. Oh god, it's gonna eat up almost all of it. Don't want to get better stuff for... I can't compare it because Garrus isn't with me. 36, 22, 22. I bought the Turian armor. I need Tali. better armor. Oh, if I could put you in the Scorpion, the medium human armor, I would. But I can't. Don't think anything major happens in Korra's Den now, but we'll find out. They did all the major stuff there. But I've been in need of better armor. Harkin. Don't think there's anything. Okay. I did confirm what I suspected. So, I need to make my way back to CSEC. Same location, or is it? It's Ward's location, then. Get up back to the ship. Need to change Garrus's armor. Can't remember what happens on Feros, because that's going to be the next thing. I want to get more story stuff. Yeah, it's this one I want.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Dun dun dun. It's better armor. You know, the color scheme's not bad, but it's not great either.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I want to get scanned more.
Log.
Gotta do
the
something
commanding
to...
officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
So... Ooh. I don't really want to go downstairs and mess with all their equipment that way. I'll get Garrus's armor when...
Patching it through. Commander, Miss Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. She shouldn't have ambushed you like that. But you handled it pretty well.
We had differences of opinion, sir. I hope she at least believed my sincerity.
You handled yourself pretty well, Commander. She came across like a raving idiot. There is one other matter, however. The Citadel has been trying to play down Saren going rogue. It makes the Spectres look bad. Your mention of him was politically inconvenient.
Okay.
How angry was the Council?
About what you'd expect. Don't worry too much about it, Commander. They're always angry with us. I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Yes, it needed to be told. We can try and cover it up all they want, but... Alright. 2 Feros. Again. Did something gonna actually land there? It seems our little wandering kittens are still hanging around the front of the house. Which, no, doesn't bother me. I just, I'd like to see we could actually be able to, get them handleable, mess with them, so that way we could find them homes instead of them running around and going wild and probably getting hit or getting picked up by
Message
the
for you,
city.
Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher Moor. Damn, I hope you get this message.
Dun, 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 dun.
It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue.
First mention of
They're
Cerberus.
conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Well, we will investigate that after Feros. Oh, right, Feros. I remember you now. I remember you. Well, bring in Tali. Question is, Garrus or Rex? I'm gonna need some firepower, which Rex definitely has in spades. Garrus I've got the better armor for, which is always a plus. So... yes, I'm trying to play down Sarah, and it's like, no. So, Tali, Zora, Naraya. Get the extra tech strength with Garrus. I mean, they're both about the same. I don't really... biotic power I don't think is that so bad, so we will go with Garrus Vicarian. And,
equalizing interior pressure with exterior
we have
atmosphere.
other oops. I'm trying to remember. Sniper and assault rifles. I need to check his sniper rifle. Naginata is definitely an improvement. Can't remember what all's here, but there's definitely synths. You... oh. Shit. Well, I fucked up. Okay. He gains another point in tactical armor. He can do it, but I've got the system set to auto doing that. Huh. I forgot that his helmet was like, it's very impersonal. But...
logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Words. Other words.
We saw your ship.
David.
Fidan wants to speak with you immediately.
Who's Fidan?
He's our leader. He needs your help to prepare for the Geth. They're making another push. Please, up the stairs past the freighter.
Well, they're doing a little more than preparing. Rocket launchering. Oh, is the sniper still around? Yes, he is. Now he's not. They're still around because they're jamming my systems. I hate these jumpy bastards. Ah! Freaking stalkers. Alright. Got that done. But I'm really surprised. We had a couple of books. We had some comics and everything.
Make sure they're secure.
But I'm really surprised we haven't had a like a series of some kind that looks into
The Geth are mounting another attack.
that takes a more of a look at the universe. You could do like, you could pretty much have a Star Trek-esque series set in this universe and it would work.
I'm glad they finally sent somebody to help us.
You're a bit late, aren't you?
Arcelia. Sorry, Commander. Everyone's on edge since...
Watch out! We've got Geth in the tower!
Protect the heart of the colony!
He did most of the damage to himself. That stung. Damn it. I keep wanting to click left stick to run. And I didn't run. I went too deep into that. I should have stayed back. That's on me. Oh. Back to the beginning of this. Thankfully, either I'm more powerful than previous times I've gone through in this, or I'm just overthinking things. So overall, this is going pretty smoothly. One down. That's better. And away the Geth go.
We should update Vidan on the situation before we move on to wherever the Geth are bunkered. He's the closest thing left to proper channels.
But you had problems with proper channels. I agree. Before we leave the colony, we need to let them know that, you know, the immediate problem has been dealt with, and that I was getting stuck on objects. So I remember this whole
The tower's
rigmarole.
secure. Thanks to you, Commander.
I'm just glad your colony is safe.
I appreciate your concern and your efforts against the Geth.
They may have been slowed, but they'll be back. They always come back.
Help me find what the Geth are after, and you'll all get out of here alive.
We don't know what they're after. They came, they attacked us, that's all.
Nobody knows.
Their main base is at the ExoGeni headquarters. A good place to start looking if you want answers.
How do I get there?
The Skyway leads directly to ExoGeni headquarters. You can't miss it.
Of course, there's an army of Geth between here and there.
I didn't expect this would be easy.
Then maybe I can get this colony
never is.
operational again.
We'll get going then.
Good luck, Commander.
Do we go. It's another corporation that's just like, okay, we would like to shoot you now, please. Yes, of course I'd buy Garrus armor that he couldn't wear. Having to make that decision, it's like,
Watch out! Scouts! They'll be here any minute. I don't know how much more I can take.
Oh, into the Mako then.
And now to the Geth base. Not something an intelligent mind expects to see.
They dropping them big boys on us. Not that it's, you know, all that concerning.
I'm picking up a comm signal. It's too weak to pinpoint, but there's definitely someone out.
More chatter, Commander.
Well, I know what's out there.
Can't get a fix on their location.
Any sign of movement? Lisbeth could still be in there. It's only been a few days. She's my daughter. I'll wait as long as I have to.
That worked. Oh yeah, I remember this area down here. Well, I can't hit anything. It's always good to know. Guess can feel secure knowing that I'm on the one coming after them. What do we find here? Heavy armor, medium. Of course, I find medium armor for a Turian. That's what I call my luck. My pistol. I've gotten incendiary rounds. Well, incendiary rounds 6. So plus polonium, proton rounds, shredder rounds, tungsten rounds. Upgrade to Incendiary rounds, I think, is a better way. Actually, I say that. Chem rounds. This isn't the area I'm thinking of. It must be further on. There we go deeper in. Let's go around it.
Some kind of vehicle, not one of the Geth.
They must be close enough to see us.
Dealing with the Geth is more important.
I mean, dealing with the Geth is important, but we're going to have to deal with these guys one way or another.
That's close enough!
Relax, Jong. They're obviously not Geth.
Get back, Juliana. Who are you? What do you want?
Commander Shepard. I'm here to remove your Geth problem.
You see? You worry too much.
And you trust too easily, Juliana.
I'm just glad to see a friendly face. I thought we were the only humans left on this planet.
Fidan and some of the members of Zoo's Hope are still alive.
I thought you said they were all dead.
I said they were probably all dead.
They're surviving, but the Geth really hit them hard.
We know what that's like.
That they
Those
did.
damn synthetics are relentless.
I'll do whatever I can to keep them away from you. But I need some information.
What kind of information?
Ignore him. The Geth are up in the Exogeny headquarters, just a bit further along the Skyway.
Those headquarters are private property, soldier. Remove the Geth and nothing else.
I'm not interested in your company's secrets.
Commander, before you go, my daughter, Lisbeth, she's missing.
They shouldn't waste time poking around. We can do a proper accounting of our casualties after the Geth are gone.
That's my
Can I
daughter
shoot
you're
him?
talking about. She's still alive. I know it.
Where is your daughter, Juliana?
She was working in the Exogeny building when the attacks came.
Oh, yeah, there were several places she could hide. For a short time.
If she's in there, I'll get her out.
Thank you, Commander. Thank you.
Stay bunkered down until I find out what the Geth are after.
Of course. And please remember, if you see my daughter...
They could survive out here. They could find I wonder if I should ask for their help.
You seem like
I was
somebody I
hoping
should
you'd
talk
have
to.
a moment to speak with me. I've got a bit of a problem.
What do you need?
I need to
Everybody
retrieve
has
some
a problem.
data. It's not a big job, but it pays well.
I'm listening.
Good. Good. Poking around in the ruins has become a bit too dangerous for me.
What is it about you that makes people assume we enjoy being in harm's way?
It's not that
I'm a
bad.
video game character.
All you need to do is find my console at Exogeny headquarters and drop the data onto this OSD. It's that simple.
You're awfully quick to trust me with this.
Have you seen anyone else heading to Exogeny lately?
True.
I'll look around if I get the chance.
I appreciate it. That data could be worth a lot of money. Of course, this all depends on getting out of here alive.
Time to get moving.
Just keep in mind what I said.
Nope. We're gonna run back to our vehicular and see what we can find out. So it's like I couldn't remember Feros distinctly by name. Virmire, I remember. Most awkward part of the Mako is turning. Alright. Just about. Come on. Give me it. Thank you. Son of a bitch.
with Geth. Package is secure. We're leaving now.
Wait! Shut down the comm! We've got incoming Geth! Damn it! Shut down the comm!
I didn't jump that way too early. Guys, it's in here. This is the problem area. At least one of you is a decent shot. It's not me. I was about to shoot his leg and then suddenly he popped up. Yoink. Go up there, find the Mako's destroyed because I left it where I did. Ooh, level up. Yes! Just what I was looking for. Okay. Master Marksman. Yep. I'm gonna put 2 points there. There. Okay. So pistols, Spectre training are maxed out. As much as they'll let me at the moment anyway. So I'll take it. Oh, right. Garas. Oh, no, I don't want pistols. I want armor. Oh. It's much better, and I think it's the armor I found, not the armor I bought, which, you know, of course. But hey. Buying stuff for Quarians, I'll always do because that's harder to find in the wild.
The Geth certainly don't waste time moving in.
Resistance will be extremely heavy once we are inside.
I do like how fine the aim is on this. Still around, because they're still jamming. Any I can get rid of is better. Hello? Housekeeping. Remember this. I don't remember why I
can't scratch this field. We need another way in.
That's how we come out after all this. Door decryption. Alright, that's enough. Use shield overload 25 times. I wasn't sure which achievement that was popping. Okay, this is just stuff. I thought this was the path. Apparently not. But hey, I got stuff, so can't argue with that. Maybe it was down. I thought all this was... Yep. Okay. I'm gonna keep doing that too. Okay. I knew it was here, it's just apparently just overlooked where I actually needed to go. Oh, because I need to go this way and then back.
This looks like a one-way drop, Commander.
Yep. Hello? Oh.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. I thought you were Geth, or one of those Varen.
I'm not.
You're safe now. But why were you here in the first place?
It's my own fault. Everyone else was running, and I stayed to back up data. Next thing I knew, the Geth ship latched on, and the power went out. I was trapped. I tried to get out, but the way was blocked.
We'll get you out, as soon as we find out what the Geth are after.
It's not the Geth, it's the energy field they put up. They don't want anyone else getting access to the...
I'm here for the Geth. It's very important I find out what they're after.
I don't know for certain, but I'm guessing they're here for the Thorian.
Thorian?
Yes, the Thorian.
What is that exactly?
It's an indigenous life form. Exogeny was studying it.
What else can you tell me? Do you know where I can find this Thorian?
I might
Oh,
be able
we'll
to
find
get
out.
those Geth crawling around everywhere. Look, we need to get out of here, past that field.
Do you know how we can shut it down?
No, not exactly. But I think the Geth ship is powering it. I've noticed the Geth laying power cables everywhere. You could follow those cables, but there's Geth all over the place.
All right.
Geth aren't
I'll
a
look
problem.
into it. Stay put until the field is down.
Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll just find a small hole to hide in until the field is down. Oh, here, take my ID. This should get you past any locked doors. Good luck with that field.
Before we have to blow up your family and everything. Whew.
Fire in the hole!
Damn it. Did it again. Oh, this was the one-way drop, so... Because I'm silly and I can't not hit the X button to reload. You learn how not to do that one thing.
Access encrypted files. No, I don't want to review protocol.
I am unable to comply. Please contact your supervisor.
Damn it! Tell me what I want or I'll blast your virtual ass into actual dust!
Please contact your supervisor for a level 4 security exemption, or make an appointment with...
Stupid machine!
If there is nothing else, please step aside. There is a queue forming behind you for the use of this console.
Nice of you to give us away.
Exogeny Corporation reminds all staff that the discharging of weapons while on company property is strictly forbidden. Welcome back, Research Assistant Elizabeth Bainham. What can I do for you?
What information was the last user attempting to access?
Fetching data. The previous user was attempting to access details on the study of subject species 37, the Thorian.
Tell me everything you told the Krogan.
I was unable to provide the previous user with any relevant data. Aside from lacking proper access, there has been no new data available on Species 37. All sensors monitoring the observation post at Zeus Hope have been inactive for several cycles.
What does Zeus Hope have to do with the Thorian?
Species 37 is located within the substructure of the Zeus Hope outpost.
Dun dun dun!
Tell me everything you know about the Thorian.
The Thorian is a simple plant life form that exhibits a sentient behavior uncommon with other flora. Through dispersion and the eventual inhalation of spores, it can affect and control other organisms, including humans. The Zeus Hope control group has yielded interesting results. Before sensors went offline, almost 85% of all test subjects were infected.
Are you saying Exogeny knew its people were getting infected?
It was deemed necessary to assess the true potential of Species 37.
No wonder they were behaving so strangely.
Your pilot should be warned.
Joker. Come in, Joker. Damn it, that field's blocking us.
We need to drop that field and get back to Zeus Hope.
VI, what can you tell me about the Geth ship and the field it's generating?
I have limited data on the Geth. They have effectively blocked all sensors within the facility. I have detected unusual power fluctuations, but am unable to determine the source.
We need to find that
this
ship.
The hard way.
Let's get moving.
Going to standby mode.
Alright. Fight some Geth, knock the ship off. Then we'll go back and deal with the zombie people. Spoiler alert. I haven't messed with this in a while. But it happened so fast, it's like the game didn't even register what happened.
Ships to the sides of buildings.
The Geth don't waste much finessing their landings. How do we cut the power if it's coming from the ship?
It will be difficult. We can check the other claws for weaknesses, but the Geth are very thorough.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some kind of religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
It's like they know what created them, but what created their creators? You know, it's a legitimate question.
This place seems almost peaceful. Do you think the Geth were using this room as some...
Let me look. Well, damage protection's the same, but everything else goes up, so we're gonna take that.
Religious temple?
The Geth blur the line between organic and synthetic life. It's natural to assume they seek understanding from a higher power.
Cheers. Thank you. Pain in the ass, hopping asshole. Okay. All right. Whew. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Ah, his console. This was easy enough. Some more stuff.
I doubt anyone's still alive in here. The Geth are very thorough.
Wait. Open the shield down here. Hi, dog. Nope. Okay, I'm still missing something. Okay, I don't know what I'm missing. Being, basically an office building or a research facility, the maze-like qualities of this place are fantastic. Excuse me. Let's see. It's this way then. Not going down then. We're gonna go up. Gotta be more Geth. And what do we find? More Metagel. More Metagel is always good to have. Somebody's still around. Let's see what we got into Terminal. There's one. Test samples were due to arrive 3 days ago, but we haven't heard anything. Recommend. Okay, it's not info for another side mission.
Same as before, we don't have the ordnance to blow this claw. Let's keep looking.
We do have his big friends. Oh boy.
This is interesting,
Damn.
Commander Shepard. A containment lab of some kind.
It may be helpful. If we can dislodge even one claw on the ship may fall.
Yes. My description skills are not as good as I hoped they'd be, apparently. Got a repair ticket attached to the console. Damn door to the shuttle bay is fried again. Works fine if the PSI is 30 or lower. The safety shelf kicks in if PSI gets above 34. If PSI is in the 31-34 zone, the door slams down. Enough power to shear through a metal I-beam. Somebody should fix this thing before someone on my team loses an arm. Okay, so let's see. 20, 25. It's 31. Slice. Almost. And which, and this goes with most anything. If you see multiple support structures for an object,
the field barring the exit will be down. Now we can go deal with this Thorian creature.
You destroy even one of them, the rest of them can't handle the weight.
Keep your guard up. There still might be a few Geth inside the base.
I repeat, Normandy to shore party. Are you reading? Anyone there? Normandy to shore party. Come on, Commander, talk to me.
Is that you, Joker? What's going on over there?
We're in lockdown here, Commander. Something happened to the colonists. They're banging on the hull, trying to claw their way inside the ship. They're freaking out.
They can't do any real damage. We're on our way back. Just hold your position.
Yeah, okay. Well, we'll just wait right here for you, Commander.
This place will be crawling with Geth in a minute.
It's like, oh, it's not much,
anything
different I could do about it, so, we'll just do it. Now, make our way out. Wait. Ah, there it is. So how did I get in here? Yes, I need to read more of the novels. I read the first one, which goes into the relationship between
there you are.
Saren
I don't think this
and
place is safe.
the Admiral.
I need some answers. You knew more about the Thorian than you let on.
I was afraid. I wanted to stop the tests, but they threatened me. Told me I'd be next. When the Geth attacked, I stayed behind to send a message to Colonial Affairs. I tried to tell them where to find the Thorian, but the power cut before I could send the message. I never meant for this to happen.
You did what you could. I'll help them, if you can tell me where to find the Thorian.
The Thorian is underneath Zoo's Hope, but the entrance is blocked. The colonists covered it with the freighter just before the Geth attacked.
But why are the Geth after the Thorian? What could Saren want with it?
Well, it does have unique mind control capabilities. That's what Exogen was interested in.
Normandy to shore party, come in.
What is it, Joker?
We're getting a lot of Geth comm chatter. Looks like they're headed your way.
Thanks for the heads up, Joker. You heard the man. Let's move out.
I'm coming with you. I might be able to help. Undo the mess I helped create.
Silently walk away. Okay. Not here yet. So, we'll get back into the Mako. Then we get to deal with the rest of Exogeny. We're not going to be pleased with us. Because we know too much. We know their corporate secrets. We know that it's just a bunch of children in an adult costume. Man, this is... Said, in some ways it's not god-awful, it's just, it's the combat element of it that makes things so much harder. Ooh, level up. Alright, what's next? Mostly using pistols. Damage protection, health are always good. Commando. Decryption. Definitely need some of that. Alright. Make our way back. I'm gonna deal with all that mess. But yeah, it's just... It just seems like it's one of those things where they did great things in one format with this, but there was so much more that they could do with it, and just haven't.
Is there anybody? Is there anyone picking this up?
Get away from that radio!
What was that all about?
This is Juliana Bain of a Feros colony. Please, help us.
That's my mom! Stop! Stop the rover!
Oh, we know it's your mom. Bad things are happening, however.
You can't do this, Jong.
Everyone shut up! Let me think.
What's going on?
You won't get away with this.
Get her out of here!
Get away from her, you son of a bitch!
Lisbeth!
Damn it! Come out where I can see you! All of you! Shepard. Damn it. I knew it was too much to hope the Geth would kill you. I found some interesting facts about you in the exogenic database. I know what you did during the Blitz, but your heroics aren't needed here.
What do you think you're doing, Jong?
Communications are back up. Exogenic wants this place purged.
This is a human colony, Jong. You can't just repurpose us.
It's not just you. There's something here far more valuable than a few colonists.
Are you gonna tell them about the Thorian? Or should I?
The what?
It's a telepathic life form living under Zoo's hope. It's taking control of the colonists there. Exogeny knew all along.
You won't get away with this, Jong.
Yep.
So you keep saying, but nobody's gonna miss a few colonists.
I'm not high enough.
I won't let you hurt these people anymore. Drop your weapon, or be prepared to use it.
If that's the way it has to be, heck, come on, come on!
Yeah, think twice.
As if we don't have enough problems. Now we're shooting each other in the back.
It's my fault.
Well, I mean, I shot him in the
I knew
head.
what was going on, and I didn't do anything.
Don't you start. You do good work, and you know it. So what now, Commander?
I need to find out why the Geth are after the Thorian.
The colonists won't let you near the Thorian. They die first. They're under its control.
What else am I supposed to do?
There's gotta be another way.
I think
there
is. You could safely use a nerve agent to neutralize the colonists.
Like a gas grenade.
Sounds good. I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Commander.
Equip your grenades anti-thorian gas upgrade. This will disable the colonists.
Stay out of your way until you clear a path. Good luck.
Any luck finding my workstation out in the ruins?
I managed to find the data
Found
and
it.
transfer it to your OSD.
That's very good news indeed. Thank you.
It wasn't too difficult.
Well, I appreciate it. Here, you've certainly earned this. Thanks again, Commander.
Da-da-da-da. Ooh. I did earn a good amount out of that. Alright, so before I forget to... grenades. We need upgrades. Anti-thorian. And I got a full complement of 6 grenades, so... Let's see how few of them I can get away with killing. Get around the blockage. seem to recall a lot of Varen. In the area when we come back through. Alright, that's down. But yes, it's... And this is kind of where, you know, the funny part of it is, like, when they did Mass Effect Andromeda, which I hadn't finished. I didn't have too much of a problem with it, but I think I went in with better expectations. I think that's an overall thing I tend to. So many people expected it to be this, but it kind of was never going to be this. Whoops.
Here it comes.
Well, son of a bitch.
What was that creature? It certainly wasn't human.
No hitting the colonists, even if the Thorian makes them fire on us. That's what the gas grenades are for.
Very well, Commander. Let's go.
Okay. They... Okay. Whoop. Okay.
Incoming!
Big thing is I need to find more grenades. I seem to recall that being an issue. Try to do this. Of course, it didn't help that I wasted a grenade just now. What?
Incoming!
Not exploding? Thank you. And now I'm down to 1.
Shields down.
So I don't have any non-lethal option. I'm just out of... Nope.
Fire in the hole.
Ah. Thanks, Garrus.
Here it comes.
Incoming!
Okay. So far, so good. I've just kind of got to tank it a bit more. Now you stand up. Thank you. Alright.
There's a crank. He makes sense of control.
Alright. 2 more. Everybody could use some health. Alright. So far, so good. I got to mess with the controls before it'll let me, because I'm pretty sure I need to mess with the pipe work over there. Maybe not.
I tried to fight it, but it gets in your head. You can't imagine the pain. I was supposed to be their leader. These people trusted me. It wants me to stop you, but I won't. I won't!
Yes, and he does things before we could do anything. So I still had a grenade. It still says 16 colonists alive, so I guess fight ends. Self-sacrifice doesn't count against us. I'm sure, just the timing. It just seems like Shepard suddenly heard this music and is like, "What the hell's going on here?" I guess I'd gain some Renegade and some Paragon depending on how many of them I took out. But I didn't, because I'm the great hero Shepard.
Alright, we just need to find this creature and determine what it... Kila. What is that?
That does not look like any plant I've ever seen. This may be problematic.
Problematic's a word. It's all gooey. Here's where it gives birth to an Asari.
Invaders, your every step is a transgression. 1,000 feelers appraise you as meat, good only to dig or decompose. I speak for the old growth as I did for Saren. You are within and before the Thorian. It commands that you be in awe.
You gave something to Saren. Something I need.
Saren sought knowledge of those who are gone. The old growth listened to flesh for the first time in the long cycle. Trades were made. Then cold ones began killing the flesh that would tend the next cycle. Flesh fairly given. The old growth sees the air you push as lies. It will listen no more.
Give me what I need, and I'll strike back at the one who betrayed you.
No more will the Thorian listen to those that scurry.
Yeah, it pretty much doesn't matter what I say.
But have gone on too long. Your blood will beneath the ground in new growth.
All right. Oh. Oh. Nice.
Commander. Definitely something different in this area.
Okay, I said Garrus needed it.
We've stunk it, I'm sure of that. We need to find more of these things.
It's just an Asari factory. Nope. I'm gonna keep making my way up. Oh, hello, friend. I don't like leaving these random ones behind. This Thorian's one of those situations where it kind of doesn't matter what you do. You're gonna, it's gonna decide not to listen to you. Thankfully, I put in Garrus's hands the things that he's very good at. Hey, you come back here. Alright, I'm thinking about it. I can go in here and I can remove that. That's toxic damage, high explosive, increase radius, damage, and force. Yeah, we're gonna go with high explosive. This seems like a good idea. I'm out of grenades, so, you know, it doesn't really help me per se. Thanks, Garrus. I appreciate you stepping into my line of fire. And what do we got? Ooh, I like leveling up. Okay, 4 more points. Armor, fitness. Only get 2? I guess I did. That's seems weird, but alright. I like putting armor and fitness when I can, so at least say I did things I wanted to do first. Medical station. Why can't you be a grenade manufacturing station? Corian light armor. Tali. Oh yeah, definitely lower. Definitely lower. I'm saying if I shoot them, they're not going to react anyway, so. Man, Garrus, stop being all poisoned. Let's wait for this to regenerate. Okay. Now you have health again, which is a plus. Oh, I'm an idiot. Remember if I need to go up or I need to go back down. If I run all the way down for no reason, then yeah, well, I'm gonna look silly. I don't remember there being anything. Wait a minute. Aha, I knew I was being silly. Wait, maybe I wasn't. Thank you. How? How did I overlook this? Son of a bitch. You think? Alright. Back this away. Oh. Oh. Hi, Garrus. Didn't mean to shoot you, Garrus. It happened, but I didn't intend to. I didn't go into this thinking, let's shoot Garrus today. Shooting Garrus is like the last thing on my mind. Boy, they're taking a lot of toxic damage. I think Thorium would have been like, hey, maybe if we stop, they stop. Oh wow, it's taking a lot of hits. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys handle that. I'm gonna... Hi, everybody. I think you guys have a good handle on this. Alright, I think that you got a handle on it now. Whew. Thorian down. It's not happy.
I'm free. I suppose I should thank you for releasing me.
Is everything all right?
Something else?
Are you hurt?
I am fine, or I will be, in time. My name is Shiala. I served Matriarch Benezia. When she allied herself with Saren, so did I. Benezia foresaw the influence Saren would have.
Yeah.
She joined him to guide him down a gentler path. But Saren is compelling. Benezia lost her way.
So how'd that work out?
Are you saying Saren can control minds?
Benezia underestimated Saren, as I did.
Close.
We came to believe in his cause and his goals. The strength of his influence is troubling.
She tried to manipulate Saren, but in the end, her plan backfired.
Asari matriarchs are among the most intelligent and powerful beings in the galaxy. How could one fall under
we
Saren's
knew all
control?
that, though, so...
Saren has a vessel, an enormous warship unlike anything I've ever seen. He calls it Sovereign. It can dominate the minds of his followers. They become indoctrinated to Saren's will. The process is subtle. It can take days, weeks, but in the end, it is absolute. I was a willing slave when Saren brought me to this world. He needed my biotics to communicate with the Thorian, to learn its secrets. Saren offered me in trade. I was sacrificed to secure an alliance between Saren and the Thorian.
Saren's pretty quick to betray his own people.
He was quick to betray the Thorian, too. After he had what he wanted, he ordered the Geth to destroy all evidence of its existence. Saren knows you are searching for the conduit. He knows you are following his steps. He attacked the Thorian so you could not gain the cipher.
What's the cipher? And why did Saren need it?
Makes everything make sense.
Eden Prime gave you visions. But the visions are unclear, confusing. They were meant for a Prothean mind. To truly comprehend them, you must think like a Prothean. You must understand their culture, their history, their very existence. The Thorian was here long before the Protheans built this city. It watched and studied them. When they died, it consumed them. They became a part of it.
So the Thorian taught Saren to think like a Prothean. How?
The cipher is the very essence of being a Prothean. It cannot be described or explained. It would be like describing color to a creature without eyes. To understand, you must have access to
that would be an
endemic
awkward
ancestral
situation.
memory, a viewpoint spanning thousands of Prothean generations. I sensed this ancestral memory, the cipher, when I melded with the Thorian. Our identities merged, our minds intertwined. Such knowledge cannot be taught. It simply exists.
I need the cipher.
Ow. Hit my headset.
There is a way. I can transfer the knowledge from my mind to yours, as I did with Saren. Try to relax, Commander. Slow, deep breaths. Let go of your physical
It's gonna get
shell.
weird.
Reach out to grasp the threads that bind us, one to another. Every action sends ripples across the galaxy. Every idea must touch another mind to live. Each emotion must mark another's spirit. We are all connected. Every living being united in a single glorious existence. Open yourself to the universe, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Now it makes at least slightly more sense than it did. Dun dun dun.
I have given you the cipher, just as it was given to Saren. The ancestral memories of the Protheans are part of you now.
What was that? Commander Shepard, are you all right?
I saw something. It still didn't make any sense.
You have been given a great gift. The experience of an entire people. It will take time for your mind to process this information.
We should get you back to the ship.
Yeah.
Medical needs to know about this.
I'm sorry if you have suffered, but there was no other way. You needed the cipher. In time, it will help you understand the vision from the beacon.
Now that you're free of the Thorian, what are you planning to do next?
If you allow it, I would like to stay here with the colonists. They have suffered greatly, and I played a role in their suffering. I would like to make amends.
The colonists will need all the help they can get. They'll be happy to have you on their side.
Thank you, Commander. May fortune smile upon you.
And we've got that down. I need to do some
You did it.
other missions
with
with
the Thorian gone, we
Rex.
can start rebuilding for ourselves again. And we're free of Exogeni's threats. We're back to being just a little nowhere colony.
Another achievement.
Thank you, Commander.
Alright. Now we gotta get back to the sheep. We got all that dealt with. The Normandy doing nice and fine, all things considered. Bunch of colonists just beating on it. Wasn't enough.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
It's the weird thing about doing some of this stuff, because like I started this on stream, so I'm gonna finish this on
Commander,
stream, but it hadn't felt up for
pale.
streaming, so
Are
it's
you suffering any ill effects from the cipher?
I just need some time to
odd
let this
situation.
cipher do its thing.
I might be able to help you. I am an expert on the Protheans. If I join my consciousness to yours,
This is where
maybe
Ashley
we can make
butts
some
in.
sense of it.
Do it. Hurry. We don't have much time.
Surprise, surprise.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity.
Couple of mind melts back to back.
That was incredible. All this time, all my research, yet I never dreamed. I am sorry. The images were so vivid. I never imagined the experience would be so intense. You are
A phrase he's
remarkably
used to hearing
strong-willed,
from
Commander.
ladies.
What you have been through, what you have seen, would have destroyed a lesser mind.
Come on, get to the point. What did you see?
The beacon on
Shut
Eden
up, you.
Prime must have been badly damaged. Large parts of the vision are missing. The data transferred into the commander's mind is incomplete.
You must have seen something.
I was able to interpret the data relayed through your vision, what was there at least, but something was missing. Saren must have the missing information. Maybe he found another beacon. If we can find the missing data from your vision, I can... Oh. I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Patching through.
I sent off the Feros report, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Commander, Exogeny should have told us about the Thorian. It would have made your job much...
You might have been able to capture it for study instead of destroying it.
Exogeny tried to study it. Look how that turned out.
Perhaps it's for the best then.
Yeah.
At least the colony was saved.
Of course it was saved. Shepard would go to any lengths to help a human colony.
Being human had nothing to do with it. They were in trouble.
Admirable. But sometimes Spectres have to make sacrifices. I hope you're willing to do that when the time comes.
Goodbye, Commander.
I have to, I have to. If I don't, I don't. Better to not have to sacrifice anybody, you know, if at all possible. But that's a bridge we'll cross when we get to it. Try for the best case scenario whenever possible. When you can't, then you go up a step.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
I think Dr. Chakwas gets much more interactive in 2 and beyond.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I get the feeling you want to ask me something, Commander.
Maybe we could pick up where we left off. You were telling me about your interest in the Protheans.
Actually, I think I was talking about my interest in you, and making a fool of myself in the process. As I said, I am not used to dealing with people, especially humans. I did not really know much about your species when we first met, Shepard. I found it hard to take humanity seriously. Your kind always seemed so rushed and high-strung.
Well, we don't have the luxury
Comes
of
with
time.
short lives.
An Asari can live for 1,000 years. We're lucky if we hit 150.
That is true. At first I thought that was a weakness of your species. After spending time with you and your crew, however, I think it may actually be an advantage. You humans are creatures of action. You pursue your goals with an almost indomitable determination. It is an admirable trait, but also an intimidating one.
I just learned... Hold on a sec. Sorry about that. I had to sneeze. Just learned the inner mechanism of one of the arms on my chair has fallen inward.
You're scared of us?
Unfortunately, the rest of the galaxy sees humanity as something of a bully. You run over anyone in your path to get what you want. It is up to people like you to change their minds, Shepard.
I'm doing the best I can, Liara.
There is a reason the Council chose you to become a Spectre. They saw something special in you. The best of what humanity has to offer. I looked into your history.
I am pretty great.
I know what you did during the Blitz. It was a remarkable display of courage and heroism.
Why are you so interested in me?
I wanted to know more about you. To understand what made you into the man you are. There is something compelling about you, Shepard.
Are you sure you're interested in me? Or is it my visions of the Protheans?
I admit, your connection to the Protheans had something to do with my initial interest, but it has grown beyond that. You intrigue me, Shepard, but I was not sure if it was appropriate to act on my feelings. I thought there might already be a relationship between you and Chief Williams.
Williams and I are just friends, nothing more.
My mistake,
yeah,
then.
she's...
I am not as adept at understanding human relationships as I thought.
Now, she said Tali,
But
that'd
what
been a
about
different
us,
story.
Shepard? Is there a mutual attraction, or was I wrong about that too?
No, you were right. There is something between us.
Just definitely marks
I knew it,
similar to my
and
first
I knew you felt it too. But does this not seem rather strange?
Adventure through this.
Why do I feel so close to you? We have only known each other a short time. We are from two different species. We have almost nothing in common. This makes no sense.
These things never make sense. They just happen, and we get swept up in the storm.
You make it sound
Well,
so chaotic, so dangerous.
I mean, yes and no.
I'll keep you safe.
I am not looking for a protector. This is all a bit overwhelming. I am not used to this. I need some time.
Which it's just kind of the sad part.
Take all the time you need, Liara. I'll be here.
Thank you,
That's right.
Shepard.
Tali was not more of a romanceable option in the first one, but they seem to
I should go.
correct
Goodbye,
that later
Shepard.
on. Make my way downstairs now. I gotta grab myself something to drink. I've been out for a little bit. Get down here, pause, grab a drink, then I can talk to everybody else. Because yes, it's one of those things where, you know, there may not be as much direct, but all this really adds up and helps in later games because it's little decisions that, you know, can sometimes end. But I will be right back. And I'm back. The kittens appear to still be hanging around the front of the house and in the bushes and everything, which they cleaned out the food. We brought them earlier, and I'm gonna continue to work on them and encourage them to hang around there. At least, you know, hanging around here, we don't have to worry too much about them. But like I said before, prefer if we could find a way to get them handleable and find them all homes rather than just running loose and at greater risk. But, well, only so much you can do. So, we'll just have to play it by ear. They're not so skittish that they're just running, you know, as far as they can get. They're being cautious.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Something bothering you?
It's Saren. I'm starting to wonder whether we'll ever find him.
Oh,
he's
we
always
will.
one step ahead of us, and he's got those damn Geth.
We're getting close, Garrus. We'll find him.
I wish I had your confidence. I just can't stand the thought of him getting away with everything he's done. I know you're doing everything you can, and if anyone can catch him, it's you, but if there's anything else I can do to help...
fair to have doubts.
Just tell me what you want me to do, and I'll do it.
We need you to calibrate stuff.
I'll keep that in mind. Just make sure you're ready to go when we do catch him.
Yes, sir. I'll be ready. Can I ask you something, Commander?
What is it?
Are you worried that the Council might be protecting Saren? I mean, they were really dragging their heels before. What if we find him, bring him back to the Citadel, and they refuse to act?
You seem to have some thoughts on this.
It's possible.
Speak your mind, Garrus.
Well, maybe we shouldn't give them the chance, Commander. In my opinion, Saren's too dangerous to be kept alive. Too much could happen. He could escape, or the Council might let him go. If we find him, when we find him, I say we make sure we stop him permanently.
If Saren won't listen to reason, if he forces my hand, I'll kill him in a heartbeat. But only if it's absolutely necessary.
But what's the point in keeping him alive? It just gives him an opportunity to escape or convince the Council to listen to him. And what about the Geth? They might try to free him.
We know more about Saren's plans than anyone. But what do we really know? If we just kill him, we lose the chance to find out.
Yeah.
Yep.
I see your point. Do you really think there's more to know, other than the fact that he's a raving lunatic?
Maybe, maybe not. But it's not a chance I'm willing to take.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you take extreme actions as the last resort.
What do you want, Shepard?
Why did you become a mercenary?
Lots of reasons.
Such as?
Such as, I needed to get out of our system. I needed to eat. I needed to survive.
Why not stay and help your people?
I tried to help. That's why I had to leave.
What happened?
I was betrayed. I was head of a small tribe.
Dun dun dun.
We were trying to restore order after the war, but the other tribes were against us. They followed Jared, one of the few warlords who survived the war with the Turians. But he was old, and so were his ideas. He wanted to continue the war. He wanted us to fight. Turians, Solarians, each other. It didn't matter who, as long as we were fighting.
Yep, and that doesn't really help you.
What did you want?
I just wanted Jared to shut up, to stop his ranting. I wanted him to stop leading the tribes astray. But he couldn't understand how much things had changed. We didn't have the numbers to go to war. Even if we did, the genophage made sure we couldn't replenish our numbers fast enough. I told them all to forget about war. We needed to focus on breeding, at least for one generation. And for a while, we were getting through. Some of the tribes started coming around.
But I take it the warlord didn't appreciate that.
No, he didn't. He arranged a crush with the tribes. A meeting on neutral ground. He wanted to talk. We met at the Hollows, near the graves of our ancestors. The skulls of our dead laid bare to remind us where we come from, and where we all go. It's as sacred as any Krogan place can be. Violence is forbidden.
It sounds like a trap to me. You must have
Forbidden.
suspected as much.
But that only stops for so long.
But when your father invites you to a crush, well, there are some laws that even we hold sacred.
Jared was your father?
He was, until that day. We talked, but we didn't get anywhere. When it was clear that I wouldn't join him, he gave the signal. His men leapt from the graves of our ancestors like Krogan undead. The few that were loyal to me died quickly. I escaped with my life, but not before I sank my dagger deep into my father's chest. That is why I left, and that's why I'll never go back.
So long, Rex.
Well, never's a long time.
It feels like we're getting near the end, doesn't it, Shepard? With Saren, I mean.
It won't be much longer. One way or another, it'll all be over soon.
It's definitely closing in.
Before he does. I know you will. You have to. And after this is all over, when my pilgrimage ends and I go back to my own people, I'll be proud to say I was a part of it.
We couldn't have done this without you, Telly.
You've been good to me. A lot of people treat Quarians like second-class citizens. They just want us to go back to our fleet and disappear. But you've treated me just like everyone else on your crew. Like an equal. That means a lot, and it says something about you. Whatever happens, I just want to say thank you for that.
I'm gonna miss you when you go back to your own people, Telly.
That won't happen for a while yet. I'll be right here anytime you need me.
I should go.
See you later.
Yes, and she goes back and things go well for her for a while. Until she has to have a run-in with us again, because we always fuck up everything we're involved with. Yes, you figure we're going to take our time, we'll sit outside, just try and get the kittens used to seeing us, and then hopefully they'll take it as a sign and make their, you know, they'll stop being as nervous. They'll come and check us out. Said if they're not interacted with pretty early on, it tends to be a bit of an Vostok. The ANGZ system in the Voyager cluster. ANGZ system, Voyager cluster, been through. We're gonna do some side stuff now. Hey. That's the weird things with cats versus the others. Dogs, almost at no stage, unless they've absolutely gone complete stark raving mad, you can work with, and they'll go through it. But if cats go wild, especially if they start wild like these little ones are, it can be very hard to break them of that. But all we can do is, you know, work on it. Okay. I want Tali. I don't remember this mission. Oh. Interesting to know. Sorry, I tell you a quick look email. I got something about a Kickstarter going on from a group that I've backed before. They did the deck of stories, which it's a nice simple way of easily generating RPG scenarios just on the fly. Just input, draw a couple cards, put them in order, and choose which things you want to work with. Connect everything together. I don't remember this. Like, I remember everything with Admiral Kohaku. I don't remember directly dealing with Cerberus. We found heavy metal. I need to look at the map because I need a concept of where I'm going. Research facility, anomaly, research facility. So, so I need to make a hard left. There's a couple of facilities. All we can do is pick one and go from there. Make sure I get some missions with Rex in, because God forbid things go haywire and, well, things will become problematic with Rex. Big open rooms are not nice. Oh. Well, I didn't want to unleash the Arachni. Ow.
I gotta be more careful.
I have been knocked over. Well, I'm glad they know that I did it.
Looks like Cerberus has other bases on this world, Shepard.
That they do. Couple more, which is no shock. Wait. Putting words in my mouth. Let me check something. Okay, well, I'm just going crazy then, apparently. How many points am I dealing with? Waiting for the system to show me, because that's my bit of my feed. So I put this in the upper left. It's going to be a problem. Let me think of where I'm going to go, though. Okay, it is 2, so... Point decryption. Point commando. Alright. So let's make our way back out. Figure out where our next destination is. If I don't have things high enough, I'm not going to be able to charm Rex for what's coming. Which, I'm not going to go into detail, we should hopefully see it, but, you know, those of you who know Mass Effect, of course, know what's coming. Can you make a right? Except that might help. Forgot I can plant flags to point me the right direction. Off we go. But like I said, I'm always gonna wonder why they never did more. Tried to do more with other mediums. I mean, the biggest thing with doing like film, whether it's, you know, movies or television, is gonna come from the character effects. Some things like, well, some of it's, like a lot of things, will always be capable of done with practical. And some effects, it's like little things like Garrus can be done a lot practical, but, you know, getting certain facial animations is going to require more special effects. Honestly, for the most part, a lot of the aliens can be done practically. And let's open the door. Ow.
Won't get me next.
I got knocked over again. Well, you say that, but...
Gotta make sure that doesn't happen again.
What can we find here? Oops. Thankfully, it's other than a small amount of time. It's not much of a loss. Ooh. Equipment. I haven't looked at Rex's armor. I laughed a little bit. I never expected pink. It's just amusing a little bit. Oh. Did not expect that. Well, interesting. In fact, they had some sign of Kohaku among creeper corpses.
Let's head to that next base, Shepard. This is my kind of mission.
I'm glad you approve. And out we go. Oh. One more work, I'll have that prepared. I figure out how I'm gonna attach everything. I'm getting everything set up to get a new bookcase put in for a new bit of display case. The thanks to between some the slow acquisitions that happen just regularly, and then a few specialty stuff, my stuff's not as easily displayed as it once was, which isn't surprising. It is a little surprising how quickly it happened, but get everything nice and neat and organized so I can show it off way better. I haven't delved too deep into some of the nicer figures just simply because they're almost prohibitively expensive. They're nice. There's a lot of work that goes into them, and you can see it. And everyone, since it's it requires hand done stuff. God, the accuracy of this is crazy. I've got a new version of an old miniature that I'm going to be making all nice and shiny. Hopefully that turns out good. I'm going to document the whole process. It's not going to be here on Twitch. I don't have the setup to do that kind of streaming. Plus, when I'm actually doing stuff, it's fine. But, any other time, it's just going to be sitting there waiting. So it's not exactly a... if I had multiple things I was working on, it'd be one thing. But it's not exactly the... it's not exhilarating. Definitely time to upgrade that. Everything's better. Near better. Thought I heard something. It may have been in game and just narrow, quiet enough that I didn't think it was. Rachni. Ooh. Hey. You give me my pistol back, damn it. Damn biotic. Definitely need that. Cerberus Commando is smart enough to move around. Alright. That. And we got this arachnid to deal with. Cerberus getting its hands in everything.
Time to get Kahoku some payback.
Oh. Hey, notice there was something. Yes, he's dead. It is unfortunate.
Shepard, over there. It's Admiral Kahoku.
I guess Cerberus found him after all.
No great surprise. Oh. I don't know how we found that, but we found it, apparently. You get some leveling up before everything that's coming is never a bad idea. But then again, I could be just, words, other words, some third words. I could be reading way more into it than I need to. It's hard to say. I don't think I'd done technically any missions with him. He joined us at one point, but I don't think that was technically a mission. Okay. Nephron, Columbia, Voyager. Oh. Amazon. Aha. They tried to be sneaky. Nephron. Let's go say hi to Cerberus. Go say hi to Spot. Yes, the miniature I'd had before is from one of my D&D characters. Is 32mm scale. I have a new version of this one, same pose, same everything, except it's 75mm. So significantly bigger. I'm hopefully able to put more detail in it, make it look, real nice. I've got a light box coming, so I can start taking some better photos of all of them. Landed on 4 uncharted worlds. I'm excited. Achievements are achievements. All more better. The ground facility. Let's mark it. Make our way over. Then go from getting the clean miniature in. Shouldn't need really any cleanup with who I'm getting it through. They do a really good job. It's all 3D printed. Then priming it and going through each layer of the work. There's a lot that goes into it, and I want to be able to look at the end and be able to be like, okay, you guys can see the whole journey it took to get to this point, and start documenting how long it takes. Listen, first one was the original version was the first miniature I'd done in like 8 years, and it's not bad, but there's a lot of little things. It's definitely nowhere contest worthy, like some of the others. I might look into my priming, because it might be getting a little too thick a coat on, but because some details are lost, but I can't tell how much of that's in the priming process or in the paint I was using. It's real easy to overdo it. Might have been overkill, but I like overkill. Alright, let's go in and say hello. So I do like how all these facilities are all like near identical. I mean, modular build is one thing, but these are almost like the exact same layouts, too. Ow. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I don't want to die. Shield boost. Live. Sniper's nice, but when I'm approaching you like that, it's not so nice. Another guy around here. See, we're a little close for you to be using sniper fire. That was not my best aim. Ooh. My bitrate apparently shot down. I don't know why. Everything's looking good on my end. I don't know how it is for everybody else. Just probably an issue with the internet as it is. Everything was good for a while. Well, let's see what we got. Hello, Cerberus person. Press a few buttons and the alarm chimes. The optical database is flashing itself. Quickly copy as many files as you can to your hard suit's internal computer. It's memory wiped, the computer shuts down, the files are sure to be encrypted, but you've got time to crack them. Alright then. What's this learn? Oh, right, that's a different one. Right. Oh, right, I need to call home. I got 6 out of 20. The 20 keepers. Why are you... Oh. I don't know why it's still showing up. At least I know something else I can do once I get back to the Normandy. Might as well take a look at this other room. Upgrade kit. Medical station. Not enough to worry about dropping the time in. Alright. And away we go. we would away faster, but you know, Shepard gets tired very easily. Forgot calling home is an option. Mako and back to the Normandy. Then at least 2 missions, 2 or 3. Which means I need either 2 or 3 more. We'll find that out. First things first. Go say hi.
Computer, give me a real-time connection to the Dreadnought Kilimanjaro. I want to speak to my mother, XO Shepard.
Shepard speak? Oh, hi. I don't have time for a personal call right now. I'm on duty.
I know what that's like. Do you remember a Lieutenant Zabaleta from the Einstein?
Ernesto? Have you heard from him? He was one of the Marines who guarded the CIC. We shared a watch. I lost track of him after there was an incident.
I've seen him here on the Citadel. Looks like he's had some hard times.
I don't doubt it. You remember the Batarian raid on Mindwar in 2170? You were in high school. The Einstein's task group responded to the Mayday. The Batarians were still pulling out when the Marines hit groundside. Zabaleta was one of the first down. He was never quite the same after.
He has post-traumatic stress because of what he saw?
He tried to keep working, but it rode him. He showed up drunk on duty more and more. We couldn't always cover for him. The Alliance discharged him. Everyone knew he drank because of what he'd seen down there, even if he never talked about it. Especially because he never talked about it.
For it to have affected him that deeply, he must have been a very sensitive man.
He was. Always in laughter and tears. If you see him, tell him we still worry about him. Tell him to go to the Veterans Affairs office. I have to go. But take care of yourself. You're making us proud. Kilimanjaro out.
Yes, and sadly that is a very common thing. Let's see. So the Keepers. Artemis Tau cluster. Let's go to that
Transmission
one
coming in,
next.
Commander.
Oh.
I think you're going to want to hear this one.
Greetings, Commander Shepard. I represent a party interested in obtaining information on Cerberus activities.
Who are you, and who do you represent?
Who I am is inconsequential. Suffice to say, I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. You see, Admiral Kahoku contacted my employer looking for information on the location of any Cerberus facilities. We provided that information on the promise that he would turn over copies of all files gathered from the Cerberus systems to us.
These are classified Alliance files. I'm not handing them over to you.
Be reasonable, Commander. Cerberus was operating outside Alliance jurisdiction. You don't owe them any loyalty. The Alliance is just going to file this information away in some archive, but no secret stays hidden forever. Eventually, someone somewhere will deliver it into our hands. Might as well be you. Transmit the files to us and you will be well compensated.
You're right, they may end up in your hands at some
My loyalty
point.
is to the
It
Alliance,
ain't gonna be for
not
me.
the Shadow Broker.
That is unfortunate, Commander. My employer will remember this the next time you need something from us.
No surprise. Okay. We need the Artemis Tau cluster, which Armstrong... Artemis Tau. I do not remember. Sorry, diplomacy. Macedon, Artemis Tau. He made the deal. I did not. I was trying to rescue him. And yes, you might be right. But I have a reputation. If they find out that I helped the Shadow Broker, well, then that doesn't help my reputation. I'm sure he could provide plenty of compensation. But well, if I had to guess, nope. Matrix wagons recovered. Nice. Level 1 pressure hazard. Well, this is probably where I need to go. I don't remember. But we will find out. Or not Rex. Nope. Tali. Just because I like having Tali around. That reminds me, I haven't saved in a while. Let's look at the map. Stronghold. Word stronghold is, implies big things. We're gonna make our way there. Then to Virmire. Finished off Noveria. Did Feros. Virmire's our next really big event. And big it is. A lot of ways. This is where I come over the ridge just, hello boys! Overkill's better than underkill. Hello, space pirates. I think it's the end of that. Let's head inside. Deal with them. Of which there are plenty. I don't know why my brain wants, and this could be just me thinking story-wise that, you know, her sister has joined her captors. But I don't remember at all. Krogan say hello. I mean, it's hard to find mercenaries and not find Krogan. Solarians, though. Oh. Pistol whip. Oh. Sorry, slaver. Yes, there's bad seeds in every group. Some groups are more prone to it than others, but There's bad seeds in every bunch. Damn. Sorry, leading the slavers and the son of Dantius. This, yeah, she was one of them. We were just making sure that the connection between them didn't get found out. That's what it was. I knew it obviously was not as straightforward. This was classic blackmail. So that'll take us back there. Speak to Zabaleta when I get back. Oh, the sorry writings, right. Hades Gamma Cluster. Freighter in the Farinata system of the Hades Gamma Cluster. Which is not far from where we're at. Let's get out there and turn to the Normandy. Then after this we can go back to the Citadel. Oh, I expected a transmission. Just because. He's Gamma Cluster. Antinous. Farinata. Looking over everything, trying to feel like forgotten. Aha! We shall board this. It's like I'm surprised they didn't do a tabletop RPG set in this universe. Utilize like D&D 5. Well, one of the editions of D&D. Utilize Traveler. Traveler's perfect for this universe. People have their issues with Traveler, and I can understand some of it, but it's still excellent. Everything works pretty simple. It's just a lot of people don't like the idea of randomly generating their characters, like really randomly generating. It's a nice change of pace though, after when you're so used to hard picking everything, just kind of deal with the hand fate gives you, which is very apropos to reality. But that's also part of why we do RPGs and all kinds of games. Intruders, to kind of get away from. Uh-oh. Ow. Get the fuck up. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey. You stop shooting the Quarian. Whew. That was rough.
See how it is? You write letters and everyone ignores you. Force is the only thing people appreciate. So how about if I kill Chairman Burns and finish this charade?
Please, I was trying to help you people.
Let's not do anything we're all going to regret.
Why not? What have we got to lose? Since the chairman here decided that we didn't get reparations, we've got nothing left to live for.
But I've changed my mind. Seeing you all, it's clear that you all deserve...
You had your chance. Some L2s are nearly crippled from side effects of the implants, but you voted against reparations.
Think about this. Burns is the one man who can help you.
Yes, if you release me, I can take another look at the reparations request.
What, we're supposed to trust you? Sure, you promise us freedom and say everything will be fine, but as soon as we surrender, you'll double-cross us.
I'm not promising to let you go. All I'm saying is that Burns will take another look. Right, Burns?
Absolutely. I had no idea that the L2 biotics were this desperate. If I'd known, the reparations will come. For whatever it's worth. I promise that.
At least I was able to tuck myself out of that.
You're right. I don't want to die. Maybe something will happen this time. We surrender.
Thank you, Commander. I thought I was dead when they took me. I'll see to it that the reparations discussion is reopened. I didn't know they were so desperate.
A 5th Fleet cruiser will be by shortly to pick you and the prisoners up.
Whew. Yeah, I looked at that recently. I do want to take a look at one thing. Okay, I'm almost in the top tier on Paragon. Got a little more work to do. Okay. So now, my next step needs to be to the Citadel. Then we can deal with a few issues there. Try to move my way out. Yes, return to the Normandy. That's what that is. Everybody's got so much stuff all of a sudden.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Thank you for dealing with the hostage situation, Commander. Chairman Burns was quite impressed by the way you resolved the situation peacefully. Your assistance above and beyond the formal duties has been noted, Commander. 5th Fleet out.
Alright. Let's back ourselves out. Off to the Citadel we go. Land, we've got at least 2 missions to do here, so we're going to finish off anyway. That's weird to think of how long it's been with these games being out and how much has happened since not on a global scale. I mean, that's everything. It's just, thinking about, where I was when this game first came out versus where I am now and all these other things. It's such a crazy, crazy thing to think about.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Nobody waiting to ambush me this time, it looks like.
Of poor economic performance, ExoGeni has announced that its research colony on Feros is finally returning a profit. New discoveries and a dedicated colonization effort have finally paid off for ExoGeni. ExoGeni's stock rose sharply with the announcement, with investors pleased at this surprising news.
They stopped pouring money into their research there, and now suddenly it's profiting as opposed to just eating up money. I'm gonna go look around this way. One, I'm looking for keepers. That's one. You gotta love that. Let's see. I imagine it's only two. Put one in there. It's two. So. Alright. I've done Renegade runs before. It is fun to do every once in a while, but there's a lot of things I feel like you really kind of got to work at it to really do.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights
don't give them a
us
choice most of the time.
is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
He's not wrong. Yes, you've got to. There's times you just have to look at it in kind of those kind of terms.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I was on Mindwar during the Blitz. Saw you on the vids when you got your medal. You saved the whole colony.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Do you know a CSEC officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I mean, said, some of that stuff's going to happen, and, and you're never going to get rid of that entirely. And there's some of that can be used to your advantage. It's all a matter of proper utilization, but it's always a major gamble. Didn't think there was anything in there, but 'twas worth a shot. That is what I was looking for. Okay, I'm sure my favorite fan is hanging around. That'll take me back to where I need. I haven't been up to Flux. Now that I think about it. Let's see if Conrad is hanging around. Yep.
Oh, sure, I can return that for you.
Thanks. Commander, I've got an idea, and I wanted to run it by you.
What's on your mind?
With so many human colonies being attacked, I'm not sure that one Spectre is enough. What if you
it's
signed
not
me
really
on as another Spectre?
Conrad, I don't think that's a good idea.
But I'd make a great Spectre. I'd be right there with you, showing the Council what humanity is capable of.
Yeah, but
I want to be
you don't have
with
the
you
background.
fighting the good fight like you did on Elysium during the Skillian Blitz.
I believe you, Conrad. But there's another fight that needs you.
What? I don't understand.
You know what keeps me going out here? Knowing that people back home are keeping humanity strong.
You're right. I just got so caught up in all of it. I wanted to help. I'll go home.
Sure. Wanting to help is
Thanks
nice, but
for setting me straight.
Nice. Accumulated 75% of total possible Paragon. There's no shock. It was just a matter of time, but that's good. Getting achievements is always nice. Let's take a look at Flux. I don't remember if much happens at Flux in Mass Effect 1. Oh. Make sure to mark that. The standard club music.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you
I'm a
have to
video
say.
game character. Your problems are my problems.
Okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling
Yes,
her.
it is.
I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time
As
I
it
asked
should
an
be.
officer, he told me
In
to
fact,
stay
you know
out of
she's
it
in-
for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous
Yeah,
Cora's Den
exactly.
is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble.
I knew there was a reason to be able to interact with Jenna. I just couldn't remember what it was. Yes. I got my money back. It's like I remember there was Quasar here, but I didn't remember much on it. I think it's basically blackjack, except again, it's kind of random. But we have bigger fish to fry, so let's go fry them. Hey, if I'm backing around the Cora's Den area, I guess technically I can be fairly quickly. I think he's up a level. Do I or don't I? I'll do it. Already scanned that keeper. But yes, informants, help out in a lot of things. But yeah, it is a dangerous thing because most time people who you're talking about don't like getting informed on. Shock of shocks. But then again, that's the way a lot of this system works. Somebody comes in with proof of all stuff, and then they get the people to rally against the person who was revealed the truth. It's like, oh, these people are poisoning you. Boo! Why would you tell on them? Boo! It's like you kind of missed the point there, didn't
Hi,
you?
I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
There's a much better way to help.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
Yeah.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at CSEC Academy.
Uh-huh.
Are you talking to me?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
Her handler. Yes, a bad... Shepard could have handled that. Oof. Shepard could have handled that way better than he did. You know, you don't just outright say certain names. You kind of skirt around it, but you make sure you're understood. Just the fact that Shepard said what he said is like really putting her in a rough situation, doing, you know, probably more harm than good.
Admiral Kahoku, a respected member of the Alliance military, has passed away. The veteran soldier who won the love of his troops during conflict with the Batarians died of natural causes. Kahoku is survived by his wife and 3 children, who are planning a small private memorial service.
Well, it's not exactly what happened, but I can understand them not, you know, telling the outright, you know, complete truth of it.
Hey, back again, huh? I don't suppose you got any credits to spare.
I heard you were at Mindoir. I wanted to talk about what you saw.
Why? You think you got something profound to say about it? People tied like prize hogs, locked in cages, clawing and screaming as they're loaded into cargo pods. And we couldn't reach them. The Batarian defenses had us pinned. Dozens died trying to advance. All we could do was watch as they hauled people away. I've been looking for 13 years for something to make that sight go away. What have you got, huh?
I can't help you if you don't want to be helped. Do you really want to get over what you saw?
What? You think I drink because I like lying in the gutter? If you don't have a better option, just give me 20 credits. A good bottle of whiskey. Enough to stop the dreams.
My mother said to go to the Veterans Affairs office. You're not the only one who's seen that brand of hell. They can help.
The VAO? God. All right. If she wants me to go talk to someone, fine, I'll do it. For her. She always stuck up for me. She always was naive. All the VAO does is pump you full of chemicals. If she wants to talk, tell her she can reach me through the Citadel VAO.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
But you know, it's a start. Do I need to contact her? Is it doing the...
Busy though. Can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Oh, this is the way I need to go.
Reporter Kalisa Al-Jilani recently attempted to land an interview with Commander Shepard, the first human Spectre. Commander Shepard answered difficult questions, demonstrating that under that military uniform is a keen diplomatic mind. We'll have exclusive footage later today.
They're not wrong, but yes, she likes to ambush people, which, to be fair, if they're not prepared, you're more likely going to get more truthful answers. Especially if they've not got, you know, a network of other people around them. But yeah, it's not great. It doesn't win you any friends. Oh, okay. I was like, Nani? Alright, let's go say hi to a Asari who is probably not going to be as happy when we say hello.
Yes, Shepard? Did you find my sister?
Dahlia's dead, and I know she was blackmailing you.
So the truth comes out. I hope you're not angry.
Surely you can understand why I lied to you. If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. That is why I misled you. I could not risk you exposing me. But now that Dahlia is out of the picture, it's no longer a problem.
I would have helped if you just told me the truth.
Perhaps you're right. I am sorry. We have trust issues in my family.
Obviously.
Seems to be an Asari thing.
I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
You're a diplomat on her way up the ranks. It could be handy to have a Spectre who owes you a favor.
You make a good point. Anyone can come up with credits, but I can give you authorization to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
As it though. But yes, I was like, diplomat, you can do better. Okay, so let's see what we got. Still head down there. Let's head down to CSEC Academy. It wasn't too far. Plus, I need to go there anyway for... Yeah. CSEC Academy A... CSEC. Alright. Going for a while now. Ha! CSEC Academy. I just need to figure out where my contact is. Okay, it's the direction I'm looking, so... Yep. This away. Now it's on my mini-map.
Okay, Julie. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shepard, he's threatened you?
Detective Chelik, come into my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were
Big
trying
time.
to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
But you're still using her.
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now are you gonna
Hey.
help me or not?
You're a smart guy,
Pays
Chelik.
up.
Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But that still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
Krogan ally. Nice, got it.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named
No
Jax.
surprise.
Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okie dokie. Let's go find Jax. Do that, and then we'll head out to the next area. She doesn't want to. She likes that seat better than you do. And I still saw them out, at least one of them out there, so they're still hanging around. I know, I saw them after that. I had to get up, so I figured if I was getting up, I'd take a look. Possible. I said it's unlikely that they'd be the ones from next door suddenly, you know, exploring around or just hang around that much, but you never know.
You got my payment?
I didn't come here to look.
Show them the merchandise. That looks about right. Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
Here you go.
Here you go. Enjoy it. Come on, boys. We're done here.
Alright. That's that done. Now we get to go back to CSEC. A lot of running back and forth. And away we go. Yes, I love how we become the dump-off place. I know. I don't know. I figure with all the area around, they'll stuff. But yes, it's just kind of rough.
Commander, I hear you have something for me.
Here's your shipment, Jellic.
Excellent. This is everything I need. Maybe more than I need. Here, Commander, take this. I won't need it. You've earned some payment for your work. I appreciate your help. It shows a lot of integrity. You didn't need to do anything after I let Jenna go. Now I need to get these mods into evidence. Thanks again, Shepard.
And said, you know, somebody makes the agreement, they should honor the agreement. Unless there's absolutely some reason they cannot. But if they've been given all the information beforehand, and they agree to it, you know, failure to hold up to it is on them. Alright. More experience is always good. Let's head back up to the Normandy. Whoops, I didn't want that. Ooh, okay, I do have the option. Health, experience. Got anything close, because it's one of those things where Century System hawking at a cluster. Knowing what I know, I kind of want to get full points maxed out in Charm just to have it as an option. The first time... Whoa, where am I going? First time I played the game, I did not, and I had to deal with those consequences.
In entertainment news, Francis
I know
Thickens
better.
announced plans to direct Hamlet with El Cor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the El Cor with a Hamlet who uses El Cor body language and pheromones. Kit claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
It's an interesting thing because taking something like Hamlet and having it performed by a race that has no visible or audible emotions. Having to literally tell everybody.
Stand by, short
and they may
decontamination
be
in progress.
That may be something they cut out of it. It's, you know, it's no exasperated sigh. You know, things like that. You know, literally just letting it work off of just the events.
The commanding officer is aboard. XO
But
Presley stands relieved.
I forgot that little one. There's so many little things like that. I don't know if I can, but I'm gonna double check this, and I can. So at least I know it's not part of the mission. Good. Let me take one more look. Hawking at a sentry system. Local Exodus, Horsehead. Bing. Now I just have to find this biotic commune. And away we go.
Message coming in, Commander. Big surprise, the Alliance needs you again.
Shepard, this is Admiral Hackett with Alliance Command. We've got a mission for you. An Alliance officer named Major Kyle has set up a small compound in the Hulking Eta cluster. He's attracted a number of followers, mostly biotics. He's become an outspoken critic of the Alliance, and we believe he's mentally unstable. This could be trouble, Shepard.
What kind of proof do you have that the Major is dangerous?
3 days ago, we sent 2 Alliance representatives to meet with him at his compound. They've disappeared. We believe Kyle and his followers killed them. That compound is a cult, Shepard. They call him Father Kyle now. He set himself up as some kind of religious leader.
I might be able to end this without violence.
Maybe we can.
That may not be possible, Commander. We don't want a bloodbath, but Kyle is dangerous. I'll trust you to use your judgment. Hack it out.
Oh yes. Do the best possible we can. Back out. Ooh. Is this what I look for? Let's find out. Waiting. Okay, now I can take anybody. We're gonna go with these 2. It's not great for my combat prowess, but they've worked for me in the past, so we're gonna work with it. Map. Have we got the compound on here? Anomaly, biotic compound. It's time to go mountain climbing. Dog, do you have to be insane over there? I know it comes naturally to you, but apparently the answer to that question is yes. She does have to be insane. She is doing quite well with it. Almost rolled it. Because I know we're on like a moon in this case and everything, so it's to be expected, but the problem, part of the problem with the Mako, outside the fact of it turning the thing is so awkward, is the fact that it just feels so floaty. It doesn't matter what environment you're on. Oh, that was smooth. Hey, look, metal. we're going to get this gold while we're here. I'm rich. Not exactly, but hey. This idea, I'm sitting there doing buttons, I'm like, yes, this is gold. Okay, I figured it was the big compound. Though map makes it seem like it should be.
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
I want this to end peacefully. If he doesn't see me, people could get hurt.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
Is this one? I mean, he says the far end. That's not exactly that far. Biotic cultists. Not a great thing to see over somebody's head. I'm Alliance, so I'm here with a Quarian and an Asari. This should say something. Say hi to Father Kyle.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
You killed 2 Alliance officers. You had to know how this would end.
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
The Alliance sent me to bring you in, Major. Can't you see this has gotten out of hand? Don't you understand you're endangering your followers?
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No. This was my fault. My children are innocent. Pure. Please. I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait. If my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Yes, give him the benefit of the doubt.
Alliance Command to send a patrol to collect Major Kyle. I just hope you know what you are doing, Shepard.
Return to Normandy and notify the Alliance. Well, trying to give him the benefit of the doubt and solve this peaceably. If not, it'll become a different mission. If I can convince him, then I can probably convince just about anybody. So I should... There's a lot of things I should do, but... In this particular case... Going to save... Go to Virmire. I say I'm going to save like I'm going to, you know, go back and reload the save if it goes badly. But I'm just going to kind of work and live with this one way or another. Not sure which group I talked to. Joker, or can I just do it just from the terminal?
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
It's always good. Okay, first thing we're gonna do, we're gonna exit. Gonna save. Wow. It's weird to think it's been that long. Most that's been today. To Virmire. Got a lot to do on Virmire.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
I'll take the biotics down, Admiral. And I'll try to limit the casualties.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Which, that's future problem. You can see Virmire out with a nice shiny new coat of paint. Rex. You know, actually, Garrison Tolly. Not really concerned about the biotics.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander. Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Off we go. Oh. I'm going to Garrus's equipment. Ooh, nice. Okay, good. I did put it on the Naginata too. Alright. All I saw things scuttling around, and so I was very concerned. Okay. Not too bad. And yeah, the water looks so much better. But that's not really a surprise given how long it's been. More gas down. Running over robot crabs. Alright, not too bad. Alright. Got the gun. Let's check in the tower. See if I'm remembering all this right. Yep, now I'm running into signals. Let's harden weapons locker. Okay. Guess this is just for weapons locker, but my skill is too low. So, nose itched. Mako. Ow. I run over his corpse. Oh. You were not as down as I thought you were. Like I have no, targeting reticle. There we go. just because knowing my center of screen does help me aim a little bit. Glad not having to fight one of these, on foot again. Ooh, level up, perfect. So we put the last point there. Excellent, as the Emperor would say. As we unzip the Colossus.
There's our target, Commander.
I knew that would happen. Oh. Oh no. Whatever will I do? I don't think that worked out well for him. I'm just gonna take a wild guess. Didn't work out well for him either.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Oh, I'm ready to continue. I just have to get downstairs, which is a long way away. Well, I feel confident about, one thing that's about to happen. Or, in this case, not happen. Get out of there. Do I need to approach a different direction, or do I come down on the other side of this? Let's see what else. Maybe I just overlooked, oh, gate control. Yes, I was a silly person. Go help some Solarians. Guess I got rid of most of them. Why do it on foot when I can use heavy weaponry? Gates open.
That's it. We should be free to make our way to the camp.
Got stuff. Well, I could just drop down the edge here. It'd be so nice. But no. Alright. On we go. Our favorite wobbly vehicle. You can tell just how it is because of how much it wobbles in a straight line.
It looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
But yeah, once we start this, there's no stopping this.
There go the Solarians.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was
I know
the
that.
solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
Yeah.
We are not a mistake.
No.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are.
It's always of the quiet walking off set.
I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. It looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Keeping an eye on him is one thing, but you're... Hi, Rex.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon. And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
There's the option.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thank us for wiping out the Rachni. They neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous.
And I got an achievement for...
All right, Shepard. You've made your point.
Doing it.
I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
We saved the day. Which was rough going. First thing we're going to do is we're going to save. Okay. I think this is where we're going to call it for today. Been going for a little over 5 hours now. Made some good progress. We're up onto our next major moment, and we got to end things by saving the day with Rex. So it's always good to hear said. Once I was able to completely max out Charm, I knew without a doubt that we'd make it. But so it's nice going back through this again. I'm gonna try and keep up with this. Maybe I'll do more of this tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I can actually finish up Mass Effect 1. Be kind of nice. But we'll see how that goes. Thank you guys all for watching. Those of you caught it live here on Twitch, as you made this far on YouTube. Let me see if anybody is live. There's plenty of people live on Twitch. There's no questions there. It's just I'm curious if anybody I follow, the smaller people, are live. Yes, Nina is up, which is always nice to raid her. So we are going to raid the mystical potato Nina, who has gone through another wardrobe change in the last few days. Not there's going to be, not that it's going to be much of a raid, but I'd like to thank you guys all once again for watching. Those of you caught it live here on Twitch, made this far on YouTube. I said, hopefully, maybe I can't. Maybe it's because things are so small. But we'll find out. There it is. Let me try refreshing this. Make sure all this is working fine. But yeah, hopefully we'll finish this the first one tomorrow, maybe. I don't know if I'll start the second one up or what, but we'll find out there. Okay, it's just not gonna let me raid. But yeah. Thank you guys all once again. If you liked everything, as of course every like, follow, subscription for YouTube. I'm not at a point where I can get subscriptions on Twitch. It'd be nice, but it involves the one thing I have trouble with. But hopefully that'll happen at some point. But thank you all again. Hope you all have a great day and take care. Bye.